I just realized my mic wasn't muted. Excellent. So, as I was saying a moment ago, I am not quite in the mood to play Rogue Trader today. I'm much more in the mood to be playing the Finland campaign, kind of where we left off yesterday. So I think that's what we'll do today. We'll just kind of continue where we left off. So, with that being said, this is probably what's going to lead us until the end of the day today. We still have like, what, 3.5 hours left of the day. So we'll just kind of continue and we'll just see how I'm feeling with continuing on. And we'll just continue to do this Rate Road quest.
December 1939. The middle sector of the Soviet invasion aimed to cut Finland in half is hotly contested. As part of the Soviet plan to capture Oulu, the Red Army has taken Suomussalmi. In icy conditions, the front line moves back and forth until Finnish reinforcements arrive. The Soviets are eventually driven back by counterattacks. In order to redress the balance, the Red Army sends reinforcements west along the Rate Road. The Finns quickly redeploy their troops to the east of Suomussalmi, which means they will stand right in the path of the next Soviet attack. The Red Army has no choice but to advance using the Rate Road. It is the only good road that leads to the front line. Since the Finns are marching towards them along the same road, it's only a matter of time until they meet head-on. When they do, fierce fighting erupts in the frozen forest. Soon, a series of Finnish flanking attacks splits the 44th Rifle Division in no less than 7 separate pockets along the Rate Road. One by one, these pockets are attacked using Moti tactics. In this mission, you will lead the attack on the Haukila pocket. You will need to use the terrain well, and you also need the element of surprise, because you're up against a numerically superior enemy. Your goals are to eliminate the enemy, and to capture as much equipment as possible. Good luck.
All right. Now, I have tried to do this mission last stream yesterday, but unfortunately, I had lost way too many men. I made one very critical mistake yesterday, and that was placing all of my artillery in one spot right next to each other. And the enemy brought their own artillery and blew up, like, everybody in one shot. That was my critical mistake. So, unfortunately, we're going to have to start from the beginning, because there's no way I'm going to survive without everybody.
On the nearby road. They have no idea we have encircled them, though. Your mission today is to break up the enemy positions and capture as much equipment as possible. The enemy is freezing, hungry, and demoralized. If you isolate the enemy encampments, there is a likelihood they will surrender. We are outnumbered heavily, but through guerrilla warfare, we can focus on surprise precision strikes and take down their positions. The blizzard is making it extremely difficult to spot the enemy. Moving cautiously and try to spot the enemy campfires. It will give away their positions.
Okay, let's try this again. We need to eliminate the garrison.
High command requests. We capture as many enemy assets as possible. Try not to blow everything up, and bring the enemy captured vehicles to the designated extraction points.
Okay. So first off, let's get everybody separate from each other, just so that it's easier for me to see what we're working with. Okay, that should be better. Okay, because some of these guys are... I don't know what you'd consider this. It says CC, but I'm not really sure what that means. But as far as I'm aware, it seems like these are kind of stealth soldiers, based on their little, like, eye with the cross on it. So I'm assuming that they're stealth soldiers. But what I really need right now... since there are guys that are not dedicated to stealth specifically, I'm going to put them on the gun. This anti-tank gun here is very important to me. Because tanks were the thing that was killing me last night. And then I believe the Maxim gun can only hold, crew of 2 people. So these 2 should be enough for the Maxim gun. And we have a sniper here, which we'll backline that guy for now. I believe the officer has a binoculars, which will be helpful for us. And then we have the artillery here. Okay, so what I'm going to do first, just for the sake of what's easier for me, I'm going to start separating these guys into groups of 3, and I'll have them go on up ahead. The medics, I want them separate, and I want them backlining, because I can't afford to be losing medics. And here, I think this arrangement here makes the most sense to me currently. So we'll go with this. And then when we need ammo later... Actually, since we have a group of 2, why don't we have them pick up the ammo crate here? I think that would be easiest for us. Alright. So my first mistake last night was that there was enemy tanks or armored vehicles that came from around here, which I would like to avoid again. And the other mistake that I made is that I got all the way here. I noticed that there were anti-personnel emplacements that I could have been using, which I ultimately decided not to use, and I left them there. That was a huge mistake. I think it's these 2 right here, anti-light infantry guns. I left them there, and I really should have taken over this camp and immediately set a perimeter to prepare for any possible enemy attacks. But I didn't. So I think what I'm going to do first is I'm going to try to make my way to the left here and slowly make my way into this camp. That way I can grab a little more things for myself. But first, I also want to fix what's going on here. We should be safe for the foreseeable future here, but I really don't want to be taking that risk on the off chance that something does show up. So we'll send 2 normal guys there, but this is for a crew of 4, so we're going to have to put 2 more here. And then I guess I'll put 2 more dudes on this here. And welcome into Patriot. Here's hoping for a better round 2. Welcome in, welcome in. I decided I wasn't in the mood to play Rogue Trader today, so here we are. We're gonna do this instead. I'm hoping for a better round 2. I already feel a lot more prepared. I'm well rested, but I'm also really tired. So, we'll kind of see how that plays out for us as well. Last night, I just had such a long week this past week. I was not ready to actually put brain power into what I was doing last night, so... I have the brain power today, but I'm sluggish today. Ooh. So we'll see how that works out for us. Let me move this guy over real quick. What are you doing? We'll stand over here. Okay. They can manage themselves for a bit. And I saw Vermintide as a trailer. I want to play it. Play it. You must. It is free. Free to redeem. So even if you can't play it now, definitely redeem it. Would highly recommend. I recommend Darktide more than that. I'm a Darktide man myself, but I would still very much recommend playing... I would very much recommend playing Vermintide. Vermintide is like the prototype Darktide. I just like Darktide better. But do those ammunition crates refill your ammunition for your infantry? Yes. This one? Yeah. Should refill refills ammunition for infantry and for emplacements. So, I just haven't moved them yet. Actually, I should probably keep an eye on this first. It's gonna be a greater problem. Alright, problem taken care of. Nice. Okay. So that's handled. I want to inch my way through the forest here. But before we do that, let's set up a good perimeter. Sorry, not perimeter. Let's set up artillery. That way, if armored shows up, I can take care of it. I'm gonna bunch them together for a little while. And I'm gonna hope that it doesn't screw me over. But I know that we got hit by armor last night, and I want to avoid that happening again. Got in here. Make this here. And we'll take the guys with the ammo crate, and we'll move them in here. Oh, I keep forgetting these guys get stuck. Let me figure this out real quick. There we go. Okay, now that they're unstuck, let's move them there. And my sniper can always backline somewhere. Actually, you know, sniper along with my medics. What is happening over here? Damn, that thing's just gonna drain my ammo. I'm just gonna hope that it moves up. Oh, never mind. They can still shoot it. Not bad. Yep, not a bad shot. Never mind. It's all good. Okay. Now let's see. Let's take a look. I think I'll send this squad. I'll break them up, and I'll send them in. Ever so quietly, I'll send them in. But yeah, like I was saying, my current objective is to take over this camp first, and then set up a defensive position there. That way I can bait the other armored vehicles from a good spot. So let's... Let's move the guys up here, I guess. And then I'll move him here. I don't know if it'll collide with the tree. I hope not. In real life, I wouldn't be putting them there, but that's fine. Oh, yep. They have contact with somebody. And there comes the enemy armored, which is what I was worried about. Okay, you know what? Let's move back. It's not a very good position I have them in. I guess I'll put my sniper right here somewhere. Okay. But solid plan. Thank you, Patriot. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yep. Vehicle down. Nice. I'm gonna play very defensively today. My biggest worry is that I have fire at will on, which is kind of... Ooh, what the hell? Which is kind of working in my favor currently, but I don't want them to waste too much ammo, you know? Okay. But I guess it's better to waste ammo than, you know, have everybody dead. Okay, that team I just moved back. I'm gonna move them forward again. seems we're safe for now. This guy here, I'm gonna split them up. I'm gonna have my sniper stand right here along this rock. So it seems there's a lot of people to shoot. Move my guy over here. Nice! Things are looking up for us. Can't tell if that guy's in cover. Oh, he's lying down. That's fine. Alright. We're doing well so far. But I think the Soviet ammunition trucks can refill their ammunition. I think any kind of ammunition truck can refill. I'm not aware if there being limits on ammunitions. On what ammunitions can do. But don't play the game yet, I'm only guessing. Wait. Patriot, do you not have this game? Do you not own this game? Is that what I'm hearing? I thought you owned the game. Oh, hold on. Let me see. 17, not bad. Not yet? Okay. I see. That actually makes a lot of sense. Because if you can play Vermintide, you could play... Or if you can play this game, you could play Vermintide. But if you can't play Vermintide, then yeah, that would make a lot of sense, actually. But you watch it on YouTube, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Understandable, understandable. But yeah, like I was saying last night, this is one of my favorite things to watch on YouTube. There's just so much variety to this kind of gameplay. Should I be going forward? Ah, whatever, it's fine. Well... No, yeah, it's fine, we're fine. I need these guys so that my sniper can spot who to shoot. So... Even if they are at risk a little bit, we should still be fine. I don't know why my mortar's still trying to hit them, though. That's kind of dumb. But I love the destator battles? What is that? Oh, seeing challenges? Ah, yes. I'm a big fan of Conquest myself. Oh. Hold on. Is there an armored somewhere? I think that's the armored they're talking about. You can see that... Poker-faced. You can see on the map that there's a... Something's highlighted as armored. I'm pretty sure it's that motorcycle. If it's just the motorcycle, I have no worries. But if it's more than the motorcycle, that's kind of... That is questionable. Okay, I want to move my mortar guys up, but... That's kind of what screwed me last time, so I'm gonna move my infantry instead. I'm gonna... Let's see. I'm gonna move them here first. This kind of test the waters. I'm gonna move 2 of them, actually. And I'll move them one by one. I want to get here, ultimately. This little sandbag. And then we'll see where to go from there. Can't spell good. Disaster battles. Ah, yes. I see. I see. This game does an excellent job of letting you just claw your way back up. Even through disaster. Okay, took out the driver. Can we... I don't think that guy's gonna shoot. I'm pretty sure this guy can only shoot forward. I don't think he can shoot to the left and the right, so he's kind of screwed. Okay. Let me make my way around. It seems like the camp is empty, but I feel like that's what they want you to think. They want you to move all your guys up, think the camp is empty, and then just bombard you, you know? Surely. Let's move this mortar up. We have enough of a defensive line that I feel confident in moving our artillery. Oh shoot, wait. Oh no, that's a motorcycle. I don't care. If it's a motorcycle, I don't care. But if it's anything else, that is a huge problem. Okay, let's move more artillery over. The Maxim gun, I think I can leave that around here somewhere. That should be fine. The mortar... I'll move one in the back. This is where everybody died last night, so I'm going to try to be a little more cautious about what I'm doing there. For this anti-tank, I wanted to have a good line of sight of everything. So I guess I'll put it on this mound here for now. Okay, that's still a motorcycle. But that's why I love it. It's incredible to watch comebacks. Excellent. Excellent. Ooh. Oh, never mind. I thought it was blinking blue and white because I was getting shot. I will do my best today. And if we get dead, if we catch our death and start losing, I'm not gonna reset until it's over. I'm gonna be really confident it's over before I do a reset. That way I may be able to make a brilliant comeback. But I got faith in you. You got this. Thank you, Patriot. Thank you, thank you. I will certainly do my best. This guy just ran out of ammo. Nice. Okay. This mission might be a little bit slower than last night. Just so that I'm not losing. Actually, move this closer. Move! I want to restock this thing. Just in case. I don't know exactly how much bullets it has, but I don't want to risk running out. Okay. Nice. So this is a pretty good defensive position currently. Let's inch our way into the camp. Actually, no, don't go in. Stand on the outside. Because I don't want to get shot in the back. And then we have two mortar guys over here. Just in case things go awry. It's gonna inch my way around. Okay. Honestly, don't mind it moving slowly? Okay. Thank you, Patriot. Oh, see? There is somebody here. I don't know where, but I see them on my map. Oh, there's two guys right here. I was worried for a second. I thought they were moving a mortar or something. But they just happened to be standing right next to each other. That's not bad. There's a game called Enlisted that I wanted to try. I don't think I'll be trying it on stream, but I hear that it's like a squad-based multiplayer shooter that's similar to Battlefield. So you go in as like a squad of 5 or 6, and everybody in your squad is like an AI. And all squads are piloted by one actual person. And if you die, then you get to replace somebody in the squad or something. Well, Patriot says it's totally cool. It is. I've seen gameplay. Ah. Like, it looks really cool, but I read the reviews and it says that it's flooded with cheaters. And I don't know. I prefer not to play a game where I'm getting bombarded with cheaters. But if there's not a whole lot of that, then that's definitely something I want to check out. Aside from this real-time strategy game, there are I've been itching to play like a good mindless multiplayer shooter, you know? Like lately, I've been watching a lot of true crime YouTube videos, or just like video game documentary YouTube videos, whatever. Um, and I like having something mindless to watch. Something mindless to play while I mindlessly like watch something. That's my pastime off stream. On stream, I gotta lock in, but off stream, I need stuff to do. But not the shock. It's got single player stuff too. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. I heard the progression is pretty good, even for free to play. So I downloaded it last night, but I never launched it. I downloaded it, and then I passed out. I had to go to sleep for the night. Also, we have the light infantry stuff, and that's awesome, but we don't have a whole lot of people to pilot it. I don't know how I feel about this. It's like, yeah, I could... I don't know, like, I really need stronger weaponry, but it's also a giant risk for me to have 4 dudes on one machine. You know? I mean, I'm already kind of doing that, but having even more dudes on one machine is like, I don't know. Because then I can't cover as much area. But I guess my lone soldiers can't counter a tank, so... You know what? Yeah, let's, I raise an excellent point. I can't counter a tank, so what we'll do... I think I'll leave this undefended, or, sorry. I will leave this defended for now. Because I like the way things are laid out currently. And I have a feeling if we're going to be bombarded, we're going to be bombarded from this side. So I'm going to let them cover me while I get people ready here. But Patriot says, I typically love war stuff, or stuff that's full of mysterious stuff, though I do love science. I'm definitely a sci-fi guy myself, personally. We've gone from Warhammer to Dawn of War, which is the Warhammer RTS. And now I'm kind of in my RTS era looking for other RTS games to play. This was at the top of my list of things that I wanted to play. And now I think I'm entering my World War II era for some reason. I don't know. There's just something exciting about World War II video games. You know? Something exciting. I used to be a COD guy back in middle school, high school. With every year that passes, the less inclined I am to play COD. But I do get a COD itch every once in a while. I think the last time I played COD was probably about a year ago. I'm not a big fan of that like subscription model type thing they're doing lately. Used to do COD 2. Yeah, it like kind of sucks lately. I don't know, or maybe that's not what I want to say. It's going in a direction I don't really care for. You know, like I'm not a big fan of like, I don't know, the unserious direction it's headed in. It just too unserious. It seems a little bit pay to win. I really don't like battle passes. And they release a game every year, like a FIFA, and it's to the point where I'm like, I could just wait until next year. Every time a COD comes out, I'm like, oh, cool. If I want to play this, I'm gonna have to pay $70, or I could just wait till next year, and then I proceed to wait till next year, and then I proceed to use the exact same excuse again when the time rolls around. So I don't know. Though I suspect the last one I owned is a bit older than you likely played. I did Black Ops 2 last. The last... I think my first COD was probably Modern Warfare 2, I think, is when I jumped in. Like, I played Black Ops 2. Black Ops was actually, I used to be a huge fan of Black Ops Zombies. Is this not 4-person? Wait, move forward? Is it because these guys can't touch it? Okay, that's why. Okay. I used to be a big zombies guy. So I used to play a lot of Black Ops 1 zombies. Black Ops 2 has my favorite zombies map, which is Transit. I don't know why zombies players hate Transit, but to me, Transit is peak. That's the best zombies map, Transit. It's so cool. It's so fun. And I miss Transit a lot. And I've been thinking about, like, rebuying, I think Black Ops 3 has a DLC that includes all the old zombies maps. So I've wanted to buy Black Ops 3, but the Steam reviews for Black Ops 3 are saying that there's... that Activision or whoever did not update their... They didn't update some security vulnerability in their multiplayer. So hackers can exploit the multiplayer component to put a virus on your machine. So if you decide to play Black Ops 3 multiplayer at any point, you're at risk for getting a random virus. So for that reason, I didn't buy Black Ops 3 because I'm kind of worried that I'm going to leave the zombies multiplayer on at some point and then get a virus. So for that reason, I didn't get Black Ops 3. But if they actually fixed the security vulnerability, I would absolutely buy it. But, yeah. But, ooh. Shoot, there's guys here. I don't know what I expected. There's guys over there. See, this is kind of what I was worried about. I was a little bit worried that... Shoot. I gotta deal with this problem. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with it, though. I have everybody looking to the right. And I don't... Actually, you know what? Retreat, retreat. While they're still far away, just run away. But this is the problem that I was worried about. I'm very well equipped to take on a tank currently, but I'm not as well equipped for random soldiers to be running through the forest and hitting my infantry. Damn. You know what? Let's move this guy here. We'll make our defensive line a little stronger. I think I'll have mortar fire take care of everybody on this side. We'll put our mortars up. I'll have our officer take a look at where the enemy is, and I'll have the mortars bomb them. I think that's what I'll do. And then on the right side, we'll have anti-tank stuff take care of everything else. That should be better. And then the medics will still backline, because I really don't want them to get shot. Okay, turn around to look that way. Okay, but no, I did play Cold War. Cold War was okay. Like, it wasn't that great, but it wasn't bad either. It was just whatever. The zombies component was kind of cool, but the problem with actually, you know what? Let me catch up on chats first. I did do the OG Modern Warfare 3, and I love Black Ops 2 on back stuff. It's the bus aspect. Most didn't like it. I did like it. My favorite was Origins and the prison. Ah, yes. They are just Russian you. Or speaks Finnish, not Russian. So true. Origins was really good. The problem with modern day zombies, in my personal opinion, modern day... Sorry. original zombies, you can cheese the zombies a little bit, but there's some level of challenge to it. The problem with Cold War zombies is that it gets a little too easy and a little too open area. So cheesing the zombies is pretty easy. The problem with modern day zombies is that it's like open world. Maybe not open world, kind of like open map. Zombies, I really don't like that. There's something just that feels wrong about it. And the problem with the open world zombies thing is that it used to be the case that zombies are just flooding in everywhere and you're trying to defend a location. Nowadays, with the open world stuff, it's too long between the action, you know? And I think this is why I like Darktide so much. Is that it's just a swarm of zombies, right? Or, sorry. I guess, yeah, swarm of, like, zombie-like enemies, you know? But, shoot. Hold on. Ah! Wait, can you shoot that far? Oh, damn. Sorry, I gotta move my mortars. They're not close enough. I thought they were close enough, but they're not. Let's try and move up a little bit. Move them there. But yeah, it depends on what the map is, I feel. What era of zombies. Modern day zombies doesn't really do anything for me. I was a big fan of Origins. I think the one you're referring to, if I remember correctly, Origins is the one, like the trench warfare one, that had the roaming walking battle tanks running around the map. That one was so cool. That's gotta be one of my favorites too. It was so cool. An affirmative? That one was so good. I loved that one. But, I don't know. If I had to rank them all, I think I would say I'd probably put Transit as my number one. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Nah, it's fine. I was going to tell my guys to stop moving, but they should be fine. Okay. This will be our new defensive point. Oh, wait, hold on. There's somebody still alive in here. There he is. There we go. Alright. Hey. Who the hell is firing? I thought it... Sir? Did I not have you move up? Okay. I think Transit's my number one. Origins is probably number 2. No, I think I'd put Moon as number 2. I really like Moon. None of my friends liked Moon. They thought it was like the worst zombies map. I thought it was the best one. Or, sorry, second best. One of the best. No, actually, no. It was the best one for Black Ops 1. Black Ops 1 was Moon. Black Ops 2 was Transit. So, yeah. Or would I say Moon is... No, maybe Moon and Transit are kind of tied. No, I like Transit better. Never mind. Oh! I'll be right back. I have a text from my sibling asking whether I would like coffee. And I need to go have a talk real quick. I'll be right back. I gotta put in my order. I'll be right back. The stars have aligned, Patriot. I finally get my coffee. I was considering going to get coffee this morning. I woke up too late, though. So. But now, the coffee's coming to me. Excellent. I also got really close to drinking a Monster this morning. Thankfully, I didn't because I forgot to put them in the fridge. But now I can drink coffee instead, so it all works out. But anyway, Patriot also says, a friend of mine let me try Black Ops 6. I did fairly good for last playing Black Ops 2, but still, I didn't play zombies in a good long while. There is a certain appeal to modern day Black Ops zombies, but I don't know, man. Like, Cold War was cool because I think Cold War made it so that you could get the new zombies maps for free. So I did play a lot of the new, like, zombies maps as it was actively being updated. That was cool. That's pretty cool of them. And there is a certain appeal to it, but they added... This one is kind of my fault, but... Oh! USS Grey Ghost says, just making sure this is a regular Gates of Hell and not Ostfront, right? Asking because most streamers don't realize there's two of those on Twitch. Yeah, they're... So actually, since you're here, at Grey Ghost, since you're here, which one are you supposed to use? I noticed that there's two, but... I noticed there's two, but I had no clue which one I was supposed to pick. Do most people stream under Gates of Hell or Gates of Hell Ostfront? Because mine is Call to Arms Gates of Hell. That's my category. But am I supposed to use the Ostfront one? Is that the better one for people to see? I like the front is... Ostfront is one of the DLCs. But it's fine. The front is some of the... Ostfront is some of the DLCs. Yeah. Understandable. No, because I know like the original game was supposed to be a DLC, and then it kind of became the base game. So I was under the impression that it was Call to Arms Gates of Hell. But then every time I see it referenced, they call it Gates of Hell Ostfront. So I'm not sure what to do about that. But currently I have it under Gates of Hell. Anyways, welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. Patriot says, what monster? Are we talking a vampire or werewolf? Kidding, by the way. Get yourself a recaf? Decaf? Bonus points if you know where the term comes from. Is it a historical term? Does it have some reference to IRL history, mayhaps? And Grey Ghost says, I was wrong. Gates of Hell is the name of a specific type of video game. Gates of Hell Ostfront is the full title. Okay. So... which would be better for streaming, then? Would it be Ostfront? Or Gates of Hell? I don't know why there's two listings. Honestly, they need to drop the Ostfront thing and just call it Gates of Hell, I feel. That way there's no confusion over which one is the base game. But I understand. I understand where the confusion comes from. That's 40k? That's what they call coffee in 40k? Okay. I did not expect that one. I did not expect that one. Recaf. Wait, how do you know this? Is that in, like, Rogue Trader or something? But this is the missions at Ghost. This is, we are playing the third mission of the Finnish campaign. I did try to play this last night, but I lost. So this is the second time we're trying to do this mission. I lost way too many men in one shot last night, so we're trying one more time. But Ostfront is a German term, by the way, for the Russian front. I see. I'm a 40k nerd. Excellent, excellent. Excellent. I was trying to play Rogue Trader earlier today, but I don't know, man. Like, Rogue Trader is in a really weird spot on this channel because I like Rogue Trader, but I need to be in a very specific mood to play it, and I can't. I don't know. I can't always focus some days. Like, I really need my morning coffee. If I don't have my morning coffee, I can't power through it. And even if I can power through it, the most I can do is 3 hours. My brain turns off after so many hours of reading. So, and then I drop it for another month, and then I come back, and I'm like, it's time for Rogue Trader, and then it's dropped again. So, anywho. But yes, I like the campaign. But Great Ghost asks who killed Yarrick. Patriot says, you never lost. You didn't give up. Thank you, Patriot. Kind of did, but thank you. And Angron, that's who killed the Great Commissar. I don't know. I'm still really surprised by how many people play 40k that show up here. Even if I'm not in the category of 40k, still surprising. Like, I didn't know 40k was so popular until I started to get into 40k. Let's move up slowly. I need to put a better defensive line. These guys can move up a little bit. I don't know. Like, I want them to move up, but I have such a good line of sight currently. Is there, like... I could send the sniper to bait, but I don't know if I want to do that. You know what? Let's send in the ammo guys to bait. I'll have them replenish our supplies real quick. And then we'll send them in as bait. But Ghost says, fact, nobody knows for sure. The Gaz might be going on an entire WOG against Agron, which should be hilarious. Is that... So, Angron is a orc? Patriot says, I believe his orc best friend. That's why I said Angron. I see. I see. Interesting, interesting. I think I should put on a 40k audiobook during work. I need to catch up on my lore. The most lore that I know comes from, like, YouTube videos. And even then, I'm still... Oh! I screwed up. Hold position. I screwed up. Nope, we're fine. It's all good. Angron, a Primarch demon. Patriot says, Chaos Demon, that's who Angron is. Raise a shovel. Get Vrax and Krieg. Totally not biased. All these things. All the lore I am unaware of. But Ghost says, sadly for this, you don't keep any equipment you steal. That's fine. No big deal. I'm training in the campaign currently. I play Conquest off stream. So, no big deal. And admittedly, I'm not much of a guy to take equipment anyways. I tend to take equipment when I really need. When I'm really running low, otherwise I just send the guys to the ammo crate. It kind of depends what it is, though. Like, if it's a good armored vehicle, I'll take that. But for the most part, I'm just going to replenish my ammo. Too much inventory management for me. But Patriot says, by the way, good tactic. Slowly moving up the cannons. Thank you, thank you. My concern about this is that it goes uphill here. And I don't want people to kind of like sneak up on me, you know? I have a better chance at survival if I stay over here and have them come to me. But ultimately, nobody's really coming to me at this moment, so I'm just going to keep moving up ever so slowly. And we'll see where we get. I think I'll send this guy next. Go stand right there. I'm not sure where the next camp is. Oh. Oh, there's the camp. Where's my artillery guy? I had 2 of them. Oh. Whoops. Right here. You can fire now. Please look this way. You can fire. You are more than welcome to start shelling out whatever you got. He's only got smoke. He only has smoke. Okay, let's move this guy over. Go stand over here. That should be enough time. I think we'll be fine. Damn. Should I? Kind of sucks, but I'm going to send this guy back. I'm just going to not think about him for a while. He's only got smokes left in there, so he's kind of useless to me right now. Smokes have their uses, but I'm trying to bomb the camp, so smoke's not really going to help me in that way. Unless I'm advancing, which I've already advanced by the time they notice me, so. Can I not? Hold on. Damn. Okay. Nice, nice. But yes, I know when you steal equipment, you get supplies. But I don't know. Too much hassle. Let's see. One guy with a Valor mod and a few others gave one Japanese soldier a US 50 cal that a single Japanese soldier survived the entire camp. Damn. Nice. Very nice. Patriot says, as a Krieger, I appreciate the good booms. Punishment duty by the VTuber Tactics 101. Send soldiers away to the corner. It just sucks that I have to send them all the way back to get ammo. But regardless, somebody's getting sent over, you know? Like, I could get these 2 guys to bring the ammo crate over to him, but then I have to send them back anyways, and then everybody on the right side suffers from a lack of ammo, so... Anyways. But yeah, today's gonna be... At least for this mission, things are gonna be a little bit quieter. Because yesterday, when I rushed too hard, I lost like 80% of my army. So we're going real slow. Let's have this guy bait here. Let's see if I can see anybody out here. Because this is definitely a camp right here. Oh, there's 2 dudes right. Oh, actually, wait. What is that? Oh, what is that? That is not good. Okay. I gotta think about how I'm gonna approach that. We'll just bleed him for now, though. We'll have them come to us. Because there's no way I'm taking out that machine gun with what I currently have. Damn. Move away, move away, move away. I bet this guy ran out. Yeah, this guy ran out too. Damn. Okay, well. That is also super rough. Let's get him back over there and let's trade places. Trade places. And hopefully my guys can live long enough for them to trade places. Really hoping for the best here. Do I want to risk him just standing up? He'll be alright. He'll be fine. For now. Damn. Okay. And welcome into Kitsune. Welcome in. How are you? Quad Maxim. Be careful. Infantry grinder. I know. It looks... I don't know what... It disappeared because I can't see it. But that thing is huge. Thing is absolutely massive. But how are you, Kitsune? Good to see you. Welcome to the Saturday stream. Welcome in. I gotta send one more guy. Everybody's running out of ammo on this side. It's kind of nuts. You go touch the ammo crate. Let's see. And no, it isn't. You only need one person in the equipment for it to be considered captured. When I was playing Conquest, I would have like everybody repair and capture the vehicles, but in terms of looting bodies, I would just kind of leave the bodies. It was just too much micro-managing. But an example using Germany's own flak buses and flak panzers against them is hilarious. Maxims are water, cool machine guns. It's gonna be massive. I see. Kitsune says doing okay. And you? I'm doing okay. I'm just kind of tired this morning. I'm kind of low energy. But thankfully, I have coffee on the way. Okay. I was worried about this. We're fine. We're fine. It's just a motorcycle. We'll just keep mortar bombing. We'll be fine. I'll bring that guy back now that he's replenished his ammo. He can head on back. But you don't need to leave the bodies unless they have a specific gun you want. You only need to fully repair a vehicle if you want to use it. You only need to repair it enough to get somebody in if you're going to sell it. Yeah, that's what I was doing for the Conquest. Hold on. The last time I got my 2 guys into this vehicle, yesterday, they got blown up. So I'm going to hope that doesn't happen again. I think... there was a camp around. I don't think it was this camp. No, maybe it was this one. The enemy started flooding in from somewhere last night. I don't remember where. We'll babysit this guy for a little bit. Because I don't know where the anti-tank stuff is. I might be rolling into the same mistake I made last night, but we'll see. Oh, yep, this is the same mistake I made last night. Move, move. What is that? Oh, it's a Maxim. I'll take care of it. That is not a problem. Let me see it, though. Damn, what? Oh, okay. My computer can see it, so it's fine. Okay. Go over here. Go. Oh, no. Oh, but I'm taking control again. But Patriot says it's 4 Maxims chained together. An IRL weapon, by the way. They are technically AA machine guns. The Maxim? 4 Maxims chained together. Got him. Absolutely wrecked. Alright. And I'll just harass the enemy over here. I don't think they can do anything about that vehicle. Okay. Damn it. Sorry, I'm getting another text. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Damn, sorry. I still have to... Hold on. Okay. Sorry. Anytime I open my text messages, there's a small chance that my VTuber model is going to wonk out, so I have to do it super quick. Okay, but we're back. But how do you even make that work? 4 machine guns into one? Do you really just like tape it together and that's it? You put it all under one? Not bad, not bad. Admittedly, if I was in a war, I'd probably do the same thing. Not gonna lie. But let's see. The German 3.7 centimeter flex buses are amazingly versatile. I watched the captured one knock out PZ2 OS from the front via the turret ring. Nice. I'm still fairly new to the game, so I'm still familiarizing. I understand in general what I have to do, but when it comes to specific weapons, vehicles, and emplacements, that's where I get a little bit not as familiar. Same thing with historical events. I'm not as familiar. Like Finland, for example. I got no clue what happened with Finland in World War II. What was that? Oh! Actually, wait. Hold on. I'm going to move this vehicle back. Let's... Holy moly. Oh, I see it now. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to take care of it. That is so rough. Well, there's nothing they can do about this. Oh. Oh. Oh, did they kill my... They killed the guy in my vehicle. I didn't even realize. One of my guys is dead. Okay. You know what? Let's move this back. Damn. That sucks, but at least I know that this area is clear. So, let's move the vehicle back just a little bit. And let's move all our guys pretty far up, because I'm not as worried anymore. I just don't like fighting an uphill battle. A literal uphill battle is kind of rough. Is there anybody standing over here? I don't think so. Have our guys move in. Okay. Just a second while I try to figure out how I want everybody arranged. Not a big fan of the open field type thing, but you do what you gotta do, you know. Ah, damn it, they killed my gunner. Okay. But we'll see. But yes, they put 4 Maxims together, they put under one control, thus one gunner has the firepower of 4 machine guns. I wonder what the biggest handheld rifle was of World War II. Like, I'm familiar with, like, rifles, I guess. The M1, MP40. There's another one that's like M2... M277? I can't remember what it's called. If it appeared in COD, I might be familiar. This is a huge problem. Someone needs to take care of this. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Turn. Turn. Oh, no, dude. I'm so dead. Get on the gun. Get on the gun. Get on the gun. I can't shoot. The gun's broke. Get on the gun. Well, it appears we are repeating last night's critical blunder. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate circumstances are taking place right now. I'm losing everybody. See, all it takes is just one teensy tiny little push too hard, and I lose half my army. Oh, please turn faster. Alright, that's handled. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Belt-fed machine guns, that's all you need to do. The belt can be fed. There's an online guidebook thing for this game that can help you with controls. It's free. And different units and different vehicles have different range. Call to Arms, Gates of Hell, Ostfront Field Manual, very nice. And that rifle would have to be one of the anti-tank rifles. The largest handheld rifles widely used during World War II were anti-tank rifles. Search and heavy machine guns modified for ground use. The largest in terms of caliber that could be considered handheld was the 20mm anti-tank rifle, such as the Finnish Lahti L37 or Swiss Solothurn S18-1000. Okay. Excellent. Hold on. I'm gonna lock in for a second. I gotta revive some guys real quick. I gotta salvage what I can from this critical blunder. But the PTRS-41 and PTRD-41, 14.5mm anti-tank rifles, you see them in COD World at War, and you see them in this game. Technically, there's 20mm anti-tank rifles too, or cannons. Anything above 15mm is a cannon? Really? Is that how that works? I should have brought both medics. Oops. Actual cannon. Actual hand cannon. I really hope we can revive some guys. This was so dumb. I can't believe I lost so many guys. In one shot, we lost so many men. There's still dudes approaching. Somewhere. This mission's hard. What are you shooting at? There's nothing there. What? Okay. Get on the gun. Get on this gun? And repair it real quick. Okay. We are recovering very slightly from our losses. Very slightly and very slowly. I'm gonna have these guys repair as soon as I have enough men. Okay. Damn. How many dudes are on this? Oh, there is 4. Okay, go stand over here, I guess. Damn. That's tough. I should have kept the medic over here in the first place, though. At least one. Let's move the other medic back. Okay. We should be good now, though. Patriot says, yep, different terms. That's why the PTRS-41 is an anti-tank rifle, but the Lahti is an anti-tank cannon. And in this mission, there should be a Lahti L39. Okay. I'll keep a lookout. I'll keep a lookout. currently am trying not to make the same mistake I just made. I'm trying to move everybody super slow. Okay. Now that we have a free moment, I'm going to have my guy start repairing. We can't be critical blundering every 5 seconds. Here, repair, repair. Please, just one dude. All I need is one. Can you guys... What is happening? Oh, I think it's because my medic was in the way. That's why. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So that's being taken care of. I didn't realize this was broke too, so let's repair that. Okay. Grego says, I did see a World War II British boys anti-tank rifle, IRL. If it's the original caliber, it's a 55. I didn't know you could go... I mean, I don't know what I expected. The highest I've ever heard of is a 50 cal. Or at least that's the most... That's got to be the most common large caliber, right? Gotta be the most... Ooh, hold on. Oh, yep. I forgot that was there. Let's not do that. I can barely see anything. Dude, wait. Where is it? Can't... Okay, well, that's a lost cause. That is a lost cause. We're gonna have to go around for this guy. Actually, let me see. If I were to hypothetically... I want to see, if I stand right here with the mortar, I want to see if I can just bomb this area without having line of sight. We'll try it out. But the boy's anti-tank rifle was not well loved by its crews. The kick was brutal on him. It should just come with a pillow. A pillow for the stock. The OG anti-tank ammunition is German, 1.3 tough. World War I for M1918. I see. I see. Oops, wait. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. That's not gonna make it. Well, wait. What? Oh. Because I didn't place. I see. Okay, so we're turned the correct direction, so let's see where the yellow red dot is. Okay. No, we can make the shot. Whether or not we're accurate enough to, like, land the shot is another story, but we can make the shot. It could hypothetically reach. The problem is the accuracy. Actually, you know what? It would be easier for me to see if I commanded them to do it instead. That way I can see where it's failing. So it seems like we hit like 4 here. In our quest to hit the middle. Damn it. Oh, welcome into Sneak Though. Welcome in. Hello there, fellow raider. Did you get a chance to check out Arc Raiders yet? Welcome in, welcome in. Also, I highly recommend you check out this game. This game's really fun too. How are you, Sneak Though? Welcome in. Long time no see. It appears I'm hitting every area but the one area. No. I'm hitting every area except the one I want to hit. We're about to run out of ammo. Oh, never mind. We're done. We're done. We're done. I can see it now, so everybody's dead. Everybody should be dead. Let's see. The most rechambered and 50 cal post-war. Most more rechambered and 50 cal post-war to sell in the market. I see. If you wait a little bit after you get the target in sight, giant circle around it goes down, making it more accurate. I see. Okay. Sneak this says, yes, I'm addicted. Me and Devils are playing it as we speak. Good, thank you. How are you? Doing good? Glad to have you with us. But yeah, this game is amazing. I highly recommend it. I imagine it will probably go on sale for the winter sale for Steam. But I like it a lot. And tell Devils I said hello. Tell Devils I said hello. Taku says hello. But Patriot says 13.2 is technically the first 50 cal. And you can admit it, you want to destroy the trees. Not intentionally, although at this point it does seem like that's what I'm aiming for. You know, you'd think that a sniper would have aimed down the sights, you know? You'd think. I'm gonna send my one sniper to... No, we're screwed, actually. I can see it turning on the map. It's not dead yet. Damn. There's a lot coming our way. Thankfully, my sniper can take care of a lot. My sniper can take care of a good chunk of them. I don't know if he'll be able to get all of them. We gotta move our guys up. We gotta figure this situation out. Who shall I send? I'll send my Maxim. We'll just move him here. I'm just gonna hope for the best. Nah, yeah, let's move him here. Gonna hope for the best. My sniper should be fine. At this point, should be fine. And I think this is out of... No, what's that? What the hell was that? This thing is out of bullets. All it has left is smoke. And I don't particularly care for the smoke. What is this? There's two dudes over here. Oh, welcome into Kim as well. Oh. How are you, Kim? Welcome in. Welcome to Call to Arms Gates of Hell Ostfront. I highly, highly recommend this game. It's very, very fun. When it's not on sale, if you were to buy everything individually, it's like 170 bucks. But if you catch it on sale, it's like 60 bucks for a ton of content. But in terms of all the RTS games, I don't have a whole lot of experience with RTS, but so far, this is my current favorite RTS game. It really is amazing. The amount of control you have over everything you do is unparalleled. It's amazing. But supposed to say post-war, not... Oh! Okay, post-war. Sorry. I understand now. I understand now, Ghost. I hope we get the game one day. I hope so, too. Devil says hello. Thank you, thank you. No, we'll figure it out. The time zone difference is a little difficult, so we'll figure it out. But I hope the game with you guys as well. That'll be fun. 3-man Arc Raiders team. Move that over. But I'm good. How are you? Doing well. Taku Sis is out getting me coffee. She got me something chai. I asked her to get me whatever seasonal thing there was. So I'm hoping it's still coffee. I'm not sure. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm a pumpkin spice man. I admit that with a little bit of sadness in my soul, but I am a pumpkin spice man myself. There's just something I like about it. So, anyways, yeah, I sent my sister to grab coffee. Or sorry, rather my sister wanted to get coffee, and she asked me what I wanted. I said pumpkin spice, and she was like, okay, well, if it's not available, what do you want? And I said whatever the seasonal thing is. So we'll have to see. Whatever she got me, I've never heard of before. So when she returns, I'll have to check it out. But yes, sir. Hold on. Okay, the emplacement is still not being used. The quad 4 Maxim. There it is. Now we can get a better look. That thing is massive. What? Did they really do that? We need a stronger gun, guys. I got an idea. Why don't we tape 4 guns together? It'll be even stronger. 4 times the amount of firepower. In one. Hold on. I'm playing kind of slow right now. So, to catch you guys up, on everybody that might not understand what's happening here. Currently, we're in World War II. Finland is being invaded by Russia. And what happened is that Russia needs to use this road. So they set up this giant convoy to try to like get their supplies somewhere. And Finland is trying to stop the convoy and slowly whittle away at the Russian troops. But the problem is that there's more Russians than there are Finland soldiers. So we need to be very strategic about the way that we approach these encampments, because I don't know exactly how much more people they have than us. I don't know the exact numbers, but they definitely have a lot more numbers than us, which is why I'm advancing very slowly. These are my guys over here. I'm advancing very slowly to make sure that we can whittle away at them and take them out one by one. Modi tactics, as Patriot says. But welcome back to Sausage. I remember this now. Welcome back to Sausage. Hello, comrade English streamer. Welcome back. We are still fighting the Russians. Welcome back. How are you? Sorry to preface this. I appreciate all messages. I apologize if I happen to miss one. I'll try to get to as many as I possibly can, but on the off chance I miss one, my apologies. But yeah, we'll have to there's a lot of different conversations happening right now, but in terms of Arc Raiders, I do want to play Arc Raiders one day with you guys, so we'll have to figure that out. Sneak this says, Devil's weekends would be ideal for us as he is off of work and can stay up longer. Excellent. Okay, I'll have to see what I'm doing this weekend. But have you tried pumpkin beer? Actually, fun trivia about me is that I don't drink. But more than that, I've never drank alcohol. So despite me being well over the drinking age, I have never actually drank a sip of alcohol. There is there's a chance that I've like consumed it if something was cooked in alcohol, but I haven't had an actual like alcoholic drink. So, but yeah. So I don't even know what pure alcohol tastes like. So I don't know what a beer tastes like. But it sounds cool. Sounds cool. But yeah. Sneak this says okay. Thank you, Sneakta. Respect. Thank you. I'll touch on that in a moment. But Patriot on YouTube says, are the infantry guns helping out? Kinda. Not really. I don't know. The infantry guns, like, I like them. I don't know how much they're helping me, though. You know? And, like, infantry guns are great for defense, but offensively, I don't know how much they're helping me. Like, I feel like it would be better for me to have everybody kind of spread out so that they're not, like, all attached to one gun. And then when I move the gun, I can't shoot the gun, you know? At least if I move the soldiers, they can still shoot, you know? But I don't know. It's helping a little bit. If I have to hold a location, it's amazing. But if I have to move, it's kind of tough. So kind of wins and losses. But is the smoke WP Because if so, it's an effective area weapon. If not, use it to cover your troops. IRL tactics, by the way. I could, but the hard part is that I want to be able to see too. And if I can't see where the enemy is, they can't see me either, then I feel like I'm kind of just rolling the dice on who sees the other person first. So I don't know. Like, in a lot of cases I would use smoke, but in this one I'm kind of iffy on it because I want to be able to see the enemy. And it's an IRL one, Mighty Tactics, and never drank in my life. It just seems like it sucks. I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess my when I was in, oh shoot, wait, hold on. Hold up. What is this on my map? Oh, yep, that is a problem, actually. You guys can't hit that, can you? I don't know if they can see that. That is a huge problem out there, though. They're just screaming in pain. Okay, never mind. So, the Patriot says, seems meh, drinking and forgetting potentially what you did. Not for me. I agree. I'm very much not... When I went to college, the dorm that I lived in was like somewhere between a normal college dorm and a frat, just by the way people behaved. And I have seen my fair share of people just like stumbling through the door or like drunkenly like, I don't know, waddling around, throwing up everywhere. I feel like every weekend would just be somebody monopolizing one of the bathroom stalls because they were puking everywhere. It's pretty gross. Anyways, but yeah, that kind of put me off from drinking, and I'm like, just not really about that life, I guess. And then the other thing is that I don't have very good... Hold up. Oh, wait, I think this guy's out of ammo. Oh, no, he has... This man has 6 bullets in his handgun. Can you get something else? Anything. Anyways, I have very poor impulse control. I just kind of do what I want whenever I feel like doing it. And I guess my worry is that if I was drunk, I'm worried about what I would do when I'm drunk. And then I'm also worried about my impulse control about, like, if I do like drinking, I feel like I'll just keep drinking and gain a drinking problem, which I would very much prefer not to have. So for that reason, I was, like, very not about that life. Okay, this guy needs a gun. Go... I don't know whose dead body that is, but we need something. Go grab something. Okay. I'll send my medic up. We should be fine. I'm not too worried about this. I don't know what the hell that artillery is, though. I don't know what's happening there. You know what? Let's, here's what we'll do. I've left these guys alone, like, for the past, like, 30, 45 minutes. So let's start moving guys up. Because these guys are just not pulling any weight whatsoever right now. But they could. So let's send a few of them up. See what they can accomplish. Let's take a little look, shall we? Take a little look. We'll send this guy up too. Okay. And I think this should be fine to send up. We'll probably be okay. And while that settles, let's head back to the front lines over here. So, I'm aware that there's something in the forest here. I think the artillery emplacement was around here somewhere. And we really need to take care of that. The hard part is that I don't know who I'm going to send. Everybody's attached to a gun currently. Whoops. I kind of like and I kind of hate that they do this. If they don't have the repair supplies, they run to the nearest emplacement, and they... Ow, that just bit my tongue. They run to the nearest emplacement, and they steal the supplies from the emplacement. In an attempt to repair their own. Kind of like it, kind of hate it. It's whatever, I guess. You know what? Let's... Yeah, let's send these guys. Damn. There's not much we can do. I could move those guys, but I really would prefer that they hold the line. The moment I start moving that line, I put myself up for just a much greater risk. So let's move up this line very slowly. And we'll see where we can get. But Patriot says, I know what's in the forest. Lots of forest friends. I don't know if I want to make these forest friends. They seem very dangerous. But we might just be able to repair. We might be able to repair some stuff. That's what we'll do. We'll assign people to repair, and I'll assign my snipers to guard. So that's taken care of. We'll move one more medic to the front. More to the front. Now, I'm a little unsure what to think about our current progress. Because on one hand, I feel very confident. But I know that it can all come crashing down at a moment's notice. So, we're doing really well. For now. But all it takes is one misstep. And we'll have to restart the mission. But Sausage says, I understand that this is just a game, and that you don't think anything bad about the Russians. But don't think that the Russians aren't watching you, comrade. No, I'm not saying anything bad about the Russians. It just so happens that we're playing as Finland, fighting the Russians at the moment. It just so happens. We have a comrade watching us currently. Wait, hold on. Can we not repair this? Is there no... Oh! I understand. So the reason we can't repair this is because there's like a weird inventory thing going on here. You can drop the hat. We don't need the hat. It's just that he can't... This man can't... Same with this guy. They can't grab a repair kit because they don't have a room for a repair kit. That's the reason why they can't repair. Okay. I see. But, hold on. That side has the anti-tank rifle, I believe, if memory serves me correct. Okay. We'll... see... Because I've seen the artillery. I know they can hit me with artillery. I just don't know where it is. And I'm a little hesitant to send somebody in to go check. What is this guy using? You got nothing on you. Wait, didn't I tell you to loot the body? What's here? Did this guy die with nothing? He's got a revolver clip, but... Excuse me. I don't want to, what is it? Is it C? V? I think C is for guns. Yeah, C is for guns. But I'm using... I need 99mm. I don't think I'm going to find that. I'll just pick up this Mawson. Sir, can you grab the Mawson, please? There we go. No? Bro. Can you grab the Mawson, please? We'll move up a little bit. I need to send somebody, though. I'm just so... Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. I'm just so worried about losing people. I can't afford... I just lost bullets. Damn it. We are one misstep away from losing it all. One tiny... Oh, wait. Don't do that. One tiny misstep away from losing everything. Okay. I'm gonna blitz in there. Hope for the best. Nice! Okay. We have the Maxim. And I like that a lot. But the problem isn't a lot of soldiers grouped together. The problem is individuals. So I'm not going to touch the Maxim right now. Because I don't feel the need for it yet. I need to scout ahead to see where they are. Where everybody is. These vehicles are still under repair, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. Move these guys up. But nice. Oh. Ooh. Wait, can this guy actually... Can you actually see that? I think you can. Wait. Oh, wrong guy. Hold on. What? Okay, he's very close to being able to see. Let's move him up a little bit to the top of the ridge. Can you still not see? He's right here. Right there. Okay. Oh, rough. Rough. Ooh. Is that it? Okay. But what did you mean when you said nice? No comment. No comment. But yeah, I saw Mochi, thank you. I saw. I'm kinda in the middle of something. But thank you for letting me know. Have a good stream, bestie. Alright, Mochi. And sorry, Patriot, I missed a few of your messages here. But he may want that, though. Think of the style. Just kidding. And... oh, the hat. Want the hat. And you are seriously doing good work. Thank you, Patriot. If you got Discord, I'll join your server. Thank you, Patriot. I believe it should be in my YouTube description. Otherwise, there's a button on my Twitch that'll link to my Discord. I'm not sure. Actually, wait, hold on. I might be able to find it. Oh, wait, no, I got it. Hold on. I'll just copy paste it. I'll just make it easy. There it is. And if that leads somewhere that isn't a Discord, then that's just incorrect. Anywho, but Sausage says, I'm joking, they're not real people anyway. I just want everyone to understand that I'm Russian. Of course. Of course, comrade. Understandable. I wonder how other countries view the US. What they think US people are like. I feel like it varies state to state. Absolutely love this gameplay. Thank you, Patriot. Thank you. But, actually, now's a good time. I gotta do two things. I gotta grab the coffee, and I gotta take a piss. So, anywho. Normally, Sausage said a bunch of things in Russian. I'm gonna deny this one, specifically because I can't check what the Russian actually says, so I don't know if you're saying something deranged or not, so I'm gonna have to deny that one. Sorry, Sausage. But unfortunately, I'm unable to check what that says. Anyways, I really gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna take a piss, and I gotta grab the coffee. So I'll be right back. Give me just, like, 2 seconds. Sorry, like 1 minute. But I'll be right back. BRB.
3, 2, 1.
All right, I'm back. Welcome back to Yami as well. Welcome back. How are you, Yami? / Yui. I had to use the bathroom. Had to take a leak. Had to grab my drink. So here we are. All right, it's time for the taste test. It's something gingerbread chai. It's pretty good, actually. It's like a liquid gingerbread. Anywho, all right. Let's continue on. But welcome back to Yami. How are you, Yami? Did you finish your chores? Glad to have you back with us. And Patriot says, join Discord. Thank you. Thank you. I'll let me wave hi real quick. There we go. Excellent. Okay. But fun fact, you see this on some of your Finnish troops. The knives they have are puukko, which are traditional knives. Nice. Let me take a look. Actually, I have seen that in the inventory. Is that a weapon you can equip, or is it just like decoration? Hold on. Let's find a guy. I could have sworn I've seen the knife before. Not sure where. But they... What? Oh, wait, no, there it is. It's right here. That little thing right there. I don't know why. I was expecting something like machete-sized. But no, that makes sense. Okay. But Yami says, sadly not. I just wanted to come by and see what you're doing. I don't have a lot left. You see a black screen. Can anybody see me? Is it okay? But no, it's chai. In Russian, it is pronounced as Russian tea. Is it? I don't know. It's supposed to be chai tea. I'm not sure. I feel like Yami's building up to a joke where Yami's gonna tell me to press Alt F4 again. You're good on my end. Thank you, Patriot. Thank you. Okay. Let's try again. Let's try. I need to take it easy. I gotta remember what I was doing before I took my bathroom break. Is this fully repaired? Actually, no. Hop in the tank. Let's see. We'll take a look. I mean, it's repaired enough. Not like great by any means, but I'm pretty sure. Like, we can move around and fire. That's the important thing. Not really ideal, but we can, like, kind of get stuff done. It seems like the gun is finally unmanned, so we got that going for us. Actually, you know what? I'll just have him repaired again. Yeah. That should be good. I'll save, by the way, just in case. How does this save work? I've never actually saved one of these. We'll just call it Taku Finland. I don't know how that works, but... Where's that shot coming from? Ooh! Never mind. Move. This is the reason I'm kind of hesitant to use vehicles on this map. Because it's just such a big target for all the anti-tank stuff. Same thing with emplacements. I'm really hesitant to move them forward. I'd very much prefer the enemy come to me Dude, my guy's standing right there. I have my guys set to fire at will. They almost hit my poor soldier over here. Okay. Let's see. Restart it. It's the same. I'm not. That'd be a good idea, though. You don't actually see anything? Yummy, no. I think that's you, though. That one's you, though. Sorry, Yami. That one appears to be you. It seems okay on my end. Okay. Let's move our guys up here a little bit. And... Huh. I think we'll be fine. Let's keep moving. I see somebody on my map. Oh, right here. There he is. Shoot. Shoot. No shoot. I don't know what's going on here. Damn, nice shot. Okay. Let's move our guys a little bit closer. Okay, I see them now. There's a lot of them, actually. Okay. Nothing a good mortar can't take care of, though. Oh! Man down. Man down! This is a rough spot. As long as this guy doesn't die, we'll be okay. I'm sending the medic in to go revive my sniper right now. But thankfully, there's a little ammo crate right here. Supply. So I'm hoping the supply resolves a lot of my problems. Okay. And I can see on the map there's somebody here, but I don't... Oh, there he is. Oh, nice. Never mind. Perfect. Taken care of. Okay. Let's move up again. Things are looking up for us. Anyways, that's probably you. I hope everything's going okay with your chores, Yami. I hope everything's going okay with your chores. Actually, did you want to go by Yui now since you changed your name? Or did you still want to continue going by Yami? Would you prefer Yui instead? Hold on. Let's... You know what? Let's take the long way around. Because I don't know if there's anybody hiding back here. I feel like I'm losing my voice. I think we're okay. Let's see. Move up a little bit. Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay. I bet right here is where the bulk of them have to be. Surely. Yeah, they're all scattering now. Like ants. Ants, they scatter. Actually, I should have them move back a little bit. What is that? Oh. It's another one of the Maxims. Damn. That's rough. Well, we can actually use this time to move forward. Since we know where everybody is now. Ooh! I take that back. Let's use this time to move back, actually. I think we should move back. A little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, well, that's, Are you still alive? Oh, he's still alive. Wow. Okay, well, Oh. I cannot believe you're still alive. Absolutely cannot believe that. He just tanked 2 explosions. Totally fine. Okay, let's replenish our mortar ammo real quick. We need to move some guys up. We're kind of wasting dudes right now. Or not using the guys as effectively as we could. So I'm gonna just scatter them around. Hope that they can see things that I'm unable to see. There's somebody on the map here. Somebody in red. Oh no, they disappeared. Quad Maxim. Skynet has a mad Terminator. Dude tanks 2 hits. I watched this video on Reddit. There was this dude who, he was walking past this, like, industrial metal roller machine. I don't know what the hell it was for. But all of a sudden, it exploded. And it looked like that dude was surely dead. But somehow, all it did was knocked him off his feet, but other than that, he was totally fine. I was so surprised. I gotta find that video. Alrighty! The Maxim does have its uses after all, I see. The real problem... Oh, it's this. Let me pause for a second. This is the current... Oh, I like how the raindrops pause, too. The snow. My current problem is this. This giant artillery here. Is this what we were talking about earlier in the stream? 52K M1939. I think this is the gun we were talking about earlier in the stream. So while the Maxim is effective against infantry, as Patriot suggests, I don't know how I'm going to deal with this. My front line is, for the other end, is pretty far away right now. I haven't touched these guys for a bit too. But at least we have like some level of connection now going across. So that's good. I think... Where'd they go? Right here. So I guess... If I sent this man to kill them, I put him right here, we might be okay. As long as they don't switch direction. So let's do that, actually. I'll take control. I'll do this personally. But my hope... There's actually a lot. There's a lot. Yeah, they know I'm here now. This is tough. Oh. You know what? I'll leave him alone. He can take care of that himself. We need reinforcements. We need one more guy on a gun to help him out. So this would be a good position, I feel. Somewhere over here. I'm being really indecisive. No, let's put him right here. Damn, and there's another artillery here. You know what? Let's, what's junk? Is this junk? I mean, I could still use this, but... Let's go! Excellent. I was just considering who I would break off to take care of this artillery, this emplacement. And just as I was considering who to break off, they took care of it. So I don't need to worry about that anymore. Excellent. That is excellent. There's another Maxim right there. Damn, how many bullets do you have? This guy has like 1 million bullets. You know what? Send my medic to go take care of this. Ow. Oh! Oh, please turn away. Yes! We've done it. We have completed the objective. Or, one of them. We eliminated the garrison. We still have to take care of the rest of the secondary. But for the most part, we've eliminated the garrison. Very nice. But Patriot says it's an 85mm anti-aircraft gun. And be careful of the M1939. It's a big cannon for 1939. You think they still do that nowadays? Like if you created a big gun, they'd call it the, I don't know, whatever, 2025. But nice, give that artillery a raise. Gladly.
Great job, soldiers. Your country is proud of your work today.
We still have more... Oh! Okay. Never mind. The mission's complete. I thought we had to move the cars. Alright. So we finished it. Ha! We, finished it. Haha! Sausage is scared. We've done it. We have successfully taken out the convoy. And they mostly name them different. The Soviets were unique on naming. They don't be Russian. Don't be Russian. Well done. With this victory secured, we can now breathe a sigh of relief. Oulu is now out of reach of the Soviets. There is a guy here from HQ. He's going to take photographs of this carnage now. They requested it so they can use such photographs for propaganda leaflets. These will be aimed at Soviet soldiers, telling them that they will also meet white death when they try again. So, the enemy is lost 86 men. We've lost 20. I'm actually surprised. I didn't realize we lost 20. I thought we lost like 10. Oops, wait, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to press next. All right. We finished the Rate Road. I always forget how to pronounce that. But we're moving on. The next mission is called Stalin's Big Guns. What is that? Wait, see that on the right side? Good grief, man. What is that? Giant cannon. All right, let's check it out. I'm just going to preface this. I don't know what's going on with my cutscene volume, but it might be kind of loud, just so you guys are aware, so you guys are ready to turn it down. So, here we go. Actually, wait, let me see if I can fix it real quick. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. Okay, but yeah, just so you guys know, it might be a little bit loud.
August 1941. Whatever remains of the Soviet 23rd Army after the Battle of Porlampi retreats south towards Leningrad all across Karelia with the Finns in hot pursuit. The Finns cover 60 kilometers in a single day and arrive at Ino on the 31st. They send scouts forward only to find Ino station deserted. Pushing east along the coast, they run into a large group of stranded Soviets. Among the stranded units are two massive railway guns, which the Finns are after. They are stranded because of a railroad blockade caused by sabotage. They are frantically trying to build tracks around the blockade, but then the Finns arrive and they have no option but to fight. In this mission, you will be in charge of the attack. Send scouts to check out the front line and send scouts to find the railway guns to the north. With a bit of luck, you might even be able to use the railway guns. For that to happen, you will have to move quickly, make sure you capture them intact, and deal with any counterattacks immediately.
All right. But it's a railway cannon. They stopped being used after World War II. Yeah, I imagine they found more efficient ways to be shooting artillery, surely. Surely. But I understand. Stalin's big. No comment. Gun. Stalin's big guns. In 1941, the Finnish army is advancing toward Leningrad. At Eno Station, Soviet troops are stranded because the railroad is blocked by a sabotaged locomotive. Among the stranded units are 2 railway guns and crew. They are supposed to withdraw from the front, but their movement orders have arrived too late. Then the Finns arrive, and the station becomes the scene of a bitter struggle. In this mission, you will be in charge of the attack. Use your tactical skill to break the Soviet defensive perimeter. Make sure you take those railway guns intact. We could use them very well. But Patriot says, pretty much, this is why. The Finns blocked this one. Thus, it had mobility issues. This is why modern artillery is different, thankfully. Yeah, I imagine that trains are really good at transporting like heavy stuff very quickly, but I mean, I'm no expert, but I imagine that it's not difficult to derail a train, you know? And with that said, like, you could move your artillery using the railroad tracks, but I mean, it's pretty clear where you're going, you know? You have to follow the rails. So, yeah, this makes a lot of sense to me. All right. Pretty cool water effects.
Soldiers, the enemy is retreating, but our Air Force has informed us that their progress has come to a halt. This is a great opportunity to seize a vital piece of equipment and turn the tide of the war.
All right. How many men do we have? Please tell me we have a lot.
Your objective today is to capture a set of Soviet long-range railway gun. Move northward, through the woods, until you reach the railway tracks, and await further instructions.
Oh, are those Russians? Damn, that's a lot. That is a lot. Okay.
Avoid unnecessary engagements with the enemy. We do not have the manpower to spare. Stick to the point.
Understood. Oh, this is it? You're telling me this small amount of dudes is gonna take over a whole train? There's like 20 dudes here tops. And we're all just gonna take over a train. Really. There's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15. There's 16 guys here. Unless I missed one. We haven't even hit 20. I'm not sure why that got caught by the auto mod. But Sausage says, in Russia, every person in the basement has such a big gun. I heard that, was it? Never mind. I was gonna say in the US, there's supposed to be a lot as well. Push inland toward the railway line. What is this? There's an eye. You know what? Let's separate everybody. I want to see exactly who I'm working with. Wow. There we go. That's better. I want to see the different types of soldiers so I allocate them properly. This man is a scout, so I imagine he has a better field of vision. Patriot says, armor trains were a thing too, but this is totally different, where they were impractical versus aircraft. I see. This is how Finland fought the war. Notice the emphasis on capturing things in cutscenes. Ah. They really just won the war by yoinking everything. Yoink. Mine now. Yoink. But we got confidence in you. Ask your Twitch fans. I'm scared too. You may believe, but I don't know if everyone else would agree with you. But I will try to prove you guys. I will try to do well with your faith in me. Thank you for believing in me. I will try my best. Let's see what we can do. I think the train... I don't know about the train, actually. The train... No, the train must be here somewhere because there's railroad tracks on this side. But... Damn, I should have had return fire. They'll be alright, though. What can I take here? Is that anti-aircraft? Sorry, anti-tank I could take. What's shooting me here? Oh. I don't care. When it comes to motorcycles, I do not care. Motorcycles are barely armored vehicles to me. They're whatever. I'm not worried about that. I would like a sniper place though, so let's put him over there. And then keep my medic on hand. The back line here. I know they said avoid unnecessary engagement, but this map currently is just one rectangle. So there's not really a whole lot that we can do about that, so it's no big deal. And then, let's see. I think I'll move one more sniper this way. And move like this. They say avoid unnecessary engagement, but honestly, I don't think that there's a... I think the game has confined us in such a way that we're meant to avoid... Every conflict that we're going to have on the way there is going to be necessary anyways. So I'm not super worried about that. But Thosib says, by the way, I have 2 big guns in my basement right now. The cat's playing with them. Very nice. Very cute name for a cat as well. And the motorcycles care about you. I don't know about that, but I'll certainly try my best to get through this mission. We'll be fine. I'm playing way too safe. Ever since that past Finland mission, I've been playing way too safe. We're fine. There's no problem here. This is totally fine. We'll just move up. This is totally fine. Let me check that ammo. These guys have a lot of ammo. Oh, wait, there's the knife you were talking about. The knife. Hold on. Can I pull the knife out? I don't think I can. Oh, no, you can. That's pretty cool. It's a throwable for some reason. Okay. Anywho. Alright. Get back to aiming. I need you to shoot that guy that was just there. Don't know where he went. Okay, move up. Move up a little. Oh, I see him now. Damn, missed. I think we'll be alright. They care so much, they're giving you bullets. You do have a point there. Oh, there we go. I will admit that you do have a point there. Okay. Let's move these guys. Hold on, I might have to sneeze again. Excuse me. Whew. Okay. The car is on here. There's a guy just sitting in here. Sir? You good? He's just sitting in the car. In the AC. What? Damn. Alright. What is that? There's something over there. You see it? Get away, get away, get away. Hold on. What is that? Ew. Why do you... Who built stuff like this? Oh, okay. I was like, this is the ugliest front of a car I've ever seen. Oh. The front is this side. I was just gonna say, this is an ugly car. But no, understandable. Understandable now. Okay, I think these two guys are the same. The same class. So, yeah. Let's, Oh, damn. I don't know, man. Actually, wait. Oh, please. Ah, shoot. This is dumb as hell. As long as you don't move, we're good. If you start moving, that's... There we go. Alright. It's all good. It is all good, except for my allergies, which are suddenly kicking into high gear for no apparent reason. Okay now, we have a supply truck, but we don't have that many supplies. Calm down. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. The Soviets do. I don't remember what I said. That's okay. It's all good. The Soviets. Soviet Russia. Just a second. Let's set up a new front line. Get some guys up there. Sorry guys, my allergies are kicking in. I had some really bad allergies yesterday too. Okay. Man. Oh, who designs the armored cars? That's okay, I understand now. Thank you, Patriot. I just like from the actual. Oh, can I not walk over there? I think it just went out of bounds. From the actual front, it looks good. I just thought that the back was the front. If the back was the front, that's one of the ugliest cars I've ever seen. But yeah, I understand now. A little mistake. A little whoopsie. You know how it is. A little whoopsie here and there. Let's put our guys out a little bit. I don't know if they know to shoot through the wood in the gate, but I imagine they can. Okay. So we're just gonna let this play out for a bit. I don't know what that guy said. Nice bonk. I was hoping nobody noticed. But yeah, we'll I don't know what the hell they're saying. I have the patience to be dealing with this right now. We're not on a timer. So ultimately, the AI is going to want to come to me. I think I'm man down. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna be fine. I think I just blew myself up on accident somehow. Why are you in return fire? What's happening here? I don't remember ordering that. But yeah, I accidentally blew myself up just now. Oh, whoops. Little whoopsie. Kind of forgot I could do that. They had so interesting designs like that super heavy tank. Caught. Questionable designs. Or cough. Putting 4 guns together to make a larger gun. Kind of smart, kind of dumb. I'm not really sure what to think of it. It's like, hey, you know, it's like it's one of those ideas that you're like, this is kind of dumb, but at the same time, you also can't really complain about something being dumb if it's also annihilating on the battlefield. So I guess in that way, I can't complain too much. But yeah, due to the low amount of people that we have, low amount of soldiers, I'm gonna wait it out here for a little while so you guys can just spectate a little bit as my front line takes care of the small amount of Russian reinforcements. But I'm pretty sure we're holding a very solid front line. So, and on top of that, we have a supply truck. So even if we start running out of bullets, we can just have guys run the supply truck. Alright. Still drinking my coffee. Or my gingerbread chai, or whatever it's called. You know, actually, no. I feel like we can spare the men. We have enough men here that I'm not super worried about sparing a few to run forward. The main thing is this artillery gun. I'm not a big fan of the way that it just shoots at random. Actually, wait, no. Hold on. What am I doing? Because we have this whole thing back here. This light tank. I could have been using this the whole time. So let's go bring the light tank in. I don't think they have any anti-tank stuff on them currently. So this would be perfect to be dealing with that right now. So we should be good. Let's end it in. This is also a really ugly design. Like, I get it, but also... What the hell is this? Okay. Excellent, excellent. I totally forgot that was back there. Okay. I don't want to get it too close, but... At least in this way, we have something fully automatic up front. That can take care of a lot of the infantry. So, it's looking pretty good. But it was more orc, more Daka. An idea, medics give medics rifles since they can be riflemen if you need extra, since you're short of troops. I think... Actually, wait. Tent building kit. I didn't even realize that they don't have rifles. Do they normally not come equipped with rifles? I thought they did. Let's... Are they standing on the dead bodies? Hold on. Or am I pressing... Oh, I'm pressing the wrong key. Hold on. What is this? Look at that. They actually have empty casings. You can actually see the empty casings after they're discarded. That's really cool. That is very, very cool. This is the only... I'll take that repair kit. I don't know why I can't grab stuff. I have to, like, go into the menu to grab it. I'll pick that up. And... Hold on. Put it away. I don't need you to hold it. Is it still in your... Yeah, it's still in the inventory. Okay. So you... Investigate this guy. He's not holding a gun, though. Oh, he's holding a revolver. Oh, shoot, wait. That's right. I totally forgot about the camp we just cleared. Send them back. Move this guy over to grab some ammo. Oh. Welcome to Sausage, but on YouTube this time. Russians are watching you now and here. If anything, I'm from Twitch. I'm a sausage. Excellent, excellent. Say hello to Sausage Patriot. He's moved over. Let's see. Let me catch up on chats real quick. That is a T-20 tankette. It only had a machine gun, thus a tankette. If it had a cannon, it would have both. I see. And thus be a tank. Tankettes only have machine guns. Is that what classifies as a tankette? A cannon and a machine gun? Okay. I'll have to remember that. I will have to remember that one. There we go. That's the rifle I was looking for. I can't pick it up though. Like, it looks like they're gonna reach it, but I need to, like, grab it. It's very strange. Actually, wait, hold on. Now that I grabbed it, let me pick up all the ammo in relation to that weapon so that we can actually use it. Okay. And then I think there's a PSH-41 drum, which close enough to a rifle, or I guess technically it is a rifle. But we'll pick that one up. Oh wait, no, there's a Mosin right here. Well, hold on. What does this use? This uses 7.62 millimeter, which... Oh no, the dead body's right here. Whoops. Alright, yeah, we're fine. Okay. There we go. And I think we finally whittled away at enough of the troops to move forward a bit. So let's move forward a little bit. Not too far. Just a little bit. And hopefully we can make it to this next fence. That's the plan, anyways. Okay. Actually, you know what? It's gonna make it easy. I'm gonna bulk move them, and I'm gonna bulk separate them later. Just so that I don't have to keep clicking over and over again. What is that? Hold on. What is this? Is this a... Is that manned? Oh, this is the problem. That is the problem. Okay. Well, I'm gonna handle that problem myself. Okay. Problem solved. But 2 more soldiers on your line? Not bad. So true. We finally have... Yeah, what is happening here? They keep changing to return fire, but I never selected that. Strange. But Sausage says, by the way, in order for YouTube to work, it needs to be unblocked through various programs. For some reason, they stopped working for me. I remembered, again, how sad it is without YouTube. And I immediately remembered that I live in a country that is, in the first place, in terms of sanctions in the world. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on with the sanctions currently. But that does make sense to me of why it might not work. That does make sense to me. Oh, damn. What the hell did you just fire? What is that? What the hell do you have on you? You got a white phosphorus, but... It almost seemed like he had like one of those little like grenade launcher attachments. Strange. Alright. I'm going to book it up there, and I'm going to hope that we can get on the machine gun. And I'm also going to hope that it's not broken. And then... we have... our scout back here. I'll move him up here, I guess. It's pretty clear. And then we'll move the anti-tank up. Things are looking good. But yeah, Patriot says if you never noticed, the medics only have pistols. Thus, anything is kind of an upgrade. Okay, it kind of makes sense to me that they have only pistols now. But, yeah, I'm not super great about their inventory management, so I'll have to get better at that over time. I'm not the best at their inventory management. Sir, can you look this way? Oh, can they even see any? They can't really see much from this angle anyways. Okay, you know what? Let's just take the emplacement with us. Who shall I send first? I think I'll send our spotter first. I don't know how much is over this ridge. So I don't want everybody to move yet until I'm confident that we can take care of whatever problem. Because right now, this is kind of all they see. They don't really see what's over the mound. So we'll move one guy first. And if there happens to be a lot of Russians behind this mound, we'll just have to retreat a little bit. But we have a good defensive position going for us. Can you shoot that guy? Damn. Terrible shot. I'll take... Oh! I'll take care of this. Hold on. I got this. That almost killed me. I'm almost dead. Ouch. Okay. Well, the good news is that there isn't as many as I thought there would be. The bad news is that there's still... It's not like a huge amount, but... There's just enough for me to be like, maybe I shouldn't peek over the ledge. Let's see what I can accomplish. And I see that there's an armored car here. I don't know if I want to take that over yet. But if you're wondering why I didn't touch it, that's... I know it's there. I just don't... I don't think I need it right now. And I think it makes us a much larger target, which I also don't really want to be dealing with. So that's why I'm not using it. I'm worried there's going to be just one anti-tank something, and it'll blow up like 2 of my guys. Okay. This is looking good. Let's take tank this way, so that we're not in the line of fire of these guys over here. Actually, hold on. This guy, I'm going to have him go back for our supply truck, because we might run out of anti-tank rounds. So I'm going to have that guy go back for the truck. Oh! 2 men down. Or, sorry, 1 man down. And... Oh!
Right. We have located the railway gun following the railway tracks to the east. It seems they are attempting to sabotage it to avoid capture. One of the railway guns has already been blown up. Quickly, overwhelm the enemy and take control of the last remaining gun.
Drive the enemy off the railway and capture the remaining railway gun. Okay. Alrighty. Oh. Ah, shoot. They took all my guys and they moved them into a different map. So, thankfully, anybody that was attached to something, they brought with them. But the guy that I needed from this to grab the support vehicle, he didn't make it there in time. So we don't have supplies. But Sausage says, we buy Coca-Cola in other countries, and the average bottle costs $2. No one buys it at all. We have a lot of our own analogs for everything. So what is what's the normal, what is the pre-war cost of Coca-Cola before the Ukraine war? Is that like $1 or so? I'm not sure what to compare it to. Did we bring the Maxim gun with us? Hold on. I can't move my camera to the right. My camera's kind of stuck. Well, let's... Holy moly. No, oh wait, that's the gun. Get back on the gun. Get on the gun. Get on it. Get on the gun. We're going this way. Everybody's going to be out in the open a little bit for a little while. It's fine. This guy has literally no bullets, so... Dang, and there's a camp over there too. Yeah, no matter what, we're gonna have a bit of a issue. Let's move our guys around though. I would prefer they're not all in the same place. I'll tell him to crawl over. Crawl! I don't know who I sent. Never mind. Just run over. You'll be fine. Okay. Those guys will take care of whatever comes our way. But I really want to take this camp out. Hold up. There's something over here. I see it on the map. Oh! That is rough. Okay. Our guy up front is dying. I don't know how we're going to take care of that, though. But Patriot says, that is a 50 cal MG. In this game, tankmen and medics only got pistols, from what I've seen on gameplay. Okay. I'll have to keep a better watch. I'm getting a little better at understanding the icons. Being that people that are out of ammo and can't use a gun, they lose the gun icon, and I can kind of assume what some of these are. Like that looks like an MP40. Everybody else kind of looks like M1. I don't know what this is though. SVT. SVT. Shoot, hold on. I'll take control of this guy. Oh. Wrong guy. Actually, everybody crouch. This guy needs to heal. Oh, I don't have any healing stuff for him, though. Oh. Okay, not ideal. This whole situation is very not ideal. There's not a whole lot I can do, though. I can't really spare a lot of other men. And I can spare this guy, but he has no ammo, so there's nothing I can really do about that right now. Okay. We'll just have to hold the line. Hope for the best. I'll have them crawl through this ditch on the side. That way they can't be hit by that anti-tank. And I'll try to move them a little bit closer. Yeah. And I don't know what's happening over here. These guys can take care of themselves, though. They'll be okay. It's only infantry. And even if, on the off chance an anti-tank did show up, they'll be fine. Sorry. On the off chance a tank showed up, there's anti... No! On the chance there is an anti-tank, or there is a tank, they'll be fine. There's anti-tank stuff. I'm almost out of bullets, man. I got 4 left. I don't think I'll be able to take these guys out with 4 bullets. I'm gonna try. I got 2. It's not everybody, but it's something. Okay. Not bad. I don't know where that other bullet's coming from. Okay. Alright, we're doing a lot better. I'll let this guy take care of everything else. I don't know what's happening. And then, now that it's clear, I can send a medic in. So we'll go take care of this. There we go. But Sausage says, I'm not upset. I do not have a number of rights in the internet and to goods in the store. Residents of Ukraine do not have electricity and sometimes even water with groceries. Yeah, it's very sad. Well, it's happening in Ukraine right now. But I try to avoid controversial topics, and that kind of veers into controversial topic territory, but I will say it's a sad situation all around. It's very unfortunate. Hold on. Okay. We're still okay. I need ammo for this guy, though. We're getting hit from above the ridge. I don't really know what to do about this problem yet. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna rush. If I see them, I'll shoot them. But otherwise, I'm just gonna make my way around personally and take care of whatever I can. Man, this gun's accuracy is terrible. Dang. Once I take care of the guys on the ridge, we can start scavenging the dead bodies, and we can take some ammo. But we're gonna have to take care of the guys up here first. Alright, alright. Let's go. Okay. Well, that's rough. Of all the things I was expecting, that was not one of the things. That was not at all one of the things I was expecting. Random grenade launcher. Oh, let me reload first. Hold on. Before I run up and start shooting. Let me reload. Okay. I don't know what I expected. I really don't know what I expected. He's so hard to see. You see that? See how he's like almost invisible? I mean, if you look at him from like a top-down angle, it's really obvious where he is, but like, dude. Damn. It's 2 guys down. I think I should be clear to send a medic up there. Should be alright. Patriot says that MG is really useful. 50 cal. This one? Is that a 50? Well, it's a light field gun. I thought it was a... Oh, interesting. You were lucky. That T-20 would have been damaged by the MG you captured. And you're getting there? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. But Sausage says, sometimes I come across videos where some person accuses the entire people of Russia of what is happening in Ukraine. And I don't understand how I could do something bad to this person when I'm just lying on the couch. Yeah. I don't know. I think what's happening with Russia and Ukraine, it's more complex than just like everyone at Russia is at fault for what's happening in Ukraine. But you know, it is a complex topic. It's not one that I'm very informed on, so I can't really speak to it, and I kind of decline to speak too much on it because I'm not super informed about what's happening there. Therefore, I'm probably not the best person to ask since I don't. If I do say anything, it's just me kind of talking out of my butt, essentially. But Sausage also asks, does the chat rule say anything about politics? The golden rule for this channel is to please avoid... well, I haven't said this in a while. I forgot what it was. Please avoid sensitive topics, politics, and What the hell are my rules? Hold on. Even I don't remember my own rules. I know a rule violation when I see it, but I don't remember them offhand. No, it's not hints, tips, backseating, spoiler. That's different. What are the other rules? I have a command for it. I don't remember. But yeah, we'll avoid politics. Politics is more complicated of a topic than I have the ability to give an informed comment on. And then, because I'm not super informed about it, I can't really confirm or deny true, not true, blah, blah, blah. So I just try to avoid it altogether. But anywho. And plus, on top of that, politics and sensitive topics are... There is definitely a time, place, and importance for it. But I'm not the best at my chat's not the greatest place for social commentary, political discourse. But you understand. You know what I mean. Anywho. But yeah, we will be taking this field cannon with us. I'm trying to eliminate this dude over here. Like this last guy that's just hanging out. I'm trying to kill him, but I can't see him. That's my current issue. I think he's an anti-tank guy. Because I see the little rifle icon above his head when I look at... Oh, yep. They screwed up the geometry here. What's happening here? Yeah, the anti-tank guy is a huge problem. Like the hell is talking? Oh, wait, is there a guy behind me? Oh! Oh! Okay, taken care of. He's good. Alright, and after we bandage ourselves, we're gonna take a look over here. Okay. We're good now. So now, let's have the guys regroup. Down here. Because there are a few... Is that guy still alive? What I want is ammo. So we're gonna have our guys here take a look. Take whatever you want, because right now you don't have anything. Take a look. Ooh. Moss and carbine, that's interesting. Oh, they use the same ammo, though. Never mind, put that back. This. 7.6... Oh. Oh, yeah, no, that's the same rounds. So that works out. And then this one... Same thing. So... Let's, take a look there. And... Okay. Alright. But Sausage says, why are all viewers silent? I even enter into dialogue with you, not understanding most of what you're saying, and the rest have been silent for 40 minutes. That's okay. Some people just like to lurk. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Everybody's just lurking. It is Saturday, after all. Like, I know Sneakta is playing Arc Raiders with her boyfriend today, so... Understandable. No big deal. But Yami's done with the chores. Very nice. Very nice. What time is it for you, Yami? It was like 8 when I started, right? I don't even know what time it is right now. 1:15. Yeah, it's getting late. But it's Sunday for you. But yeah, 2 viewers, that's fine. No big deal. But you meant earlier, feel kind of highly effective. Lurking, be quietly watching. Yeah. It's just time for a quiet watch. It's no big deal. No big deal. This is the streamer lifestyle, after all. Oftentimes quiet. 'Tis a peaceful life. I gotta take care of the guys in the... Ooh! Sandbag? Actually, no, this is kind of dumb. Maybe I shouldn't. Let me take care of these guys first. Go kill that guy. I'm not sure if the mortars can reach. I think I'm just outside of the reach. Damn, that killed me. That killed everybody. That one anti-tank grenade killed the whole tank. Damn it. We are down quite a few men today. Shoot. But the MG you got is a useful one, the heavy. Yeah, I forgot to move this one. The hard part is that I want to take care of the artillery first. Actually, give me all of that. I'll take that. Nice. There's a guy I killed over here somewhere. I don't know where his body's at. Right there. Ah, not a Maxim again. I just took care of this. Okay. Well. See, the hard part is that with that mortar and the Maxim, we could be taken out by really anything. Our artillery could be destroyed very easily. So I'm gonna try to take care of it. Oh, it knows I'm here. I didn't know it knew. How did you know? Oh! I didn't think it had the angle. They're reloading, but I gotta heal. Damn it. How shall I approach this? Okay, so the enemy forgot him here. So that's good. Never mind. Damn it. I made a mistake. I didn't think they could turn that quick. I should have expected that, though. I mean, I know with the heavier emplacements, it takes a while to turn. I was under the assumption for this one, too. But, nope. They realized I was standing up. They just turned around, and I died. So, okay. Let's try going this way. Let's see what happens. There's another Maxim? Can I aim at the existing one? Can't even see the existing one. Damn it. I know there's somebody in this trench. Or at least near... Oh, there he is. Ow! Okay. I don't think there's much I can do about this. That Maxim is all the way over there. Damn. I gotta think. Not sure. Yummies in the future. Nice. Nice. My great-grandfather was a sniper, by the way. What did he shoot? Or like, what weapon did he shoot? Back in the day. Did he fight for World War I? II? Hold on. Let's go! Okay, okay. Hit the other guy. We're almost there. Come on, you got... Oh! Here we go. Yes! That is the Maxim gun taken care of. Perfect. I think the guy that was over here is dead, though. I don't think he's bleeding out anymore. Alright, I'll send my, oops, not the medic. I'll send my scout out. Have my scout take over the Maxim. As for this Maxim, we're gonna have to figure something out. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna deal with that yet. But his legs were shot in Stalingrad and later amputated, and in 1942 he went home. Damn! That's a veteran. World War II. Damn. World War II. I don't know if any of my relatives fought. I'm not sure. Oh. I'm gonna let the computer aim through the grass for me. I can't see. Dang. Is this a mortar? It's a heavy MG. Need to reload that. This... I can shoot straight, but I can't move very much. Oh, this guy's crawling. That's why he's taking so damn long. I was wondering what was taking so long. Ha ha! Excellent. Excellent. Never mind. We might die. I need to move some people up. That mortar is a huge problem. I don't even know where the mortar's coming from. We gotta get some people moving. I gotta figure out where that is. I gotta figure out where that is as soon as possible. Hold on. I'm gonna have him hide for a second. Damn. I gotta pee again, too. No. Taku needs to urinate. What? Oh! The hell am I getting shot at by? There's so many guys over the damn ridge. Actually, no. Get back on the gun. Too many soldiers. I can't be affording this guy to not be on the gun. Oh, right here, right here. Nice. Okay, get on it. Get on it, go! Now that we have the mortar, it's all good. It's over. It's over for them. Alright. It's just that simple. There's a one Maxim over here, but I'm not too worried about that guy. Alright. But Yami says, what should I build first? The theme of the realm is medieval since the people I'm playing with like that theme. I'm the only builder because they don't know how to build. The place we found is in the middle of the ocean near a spawn. There are two really high... Oh, that's me. There are two really high cliffs with a bridge, and on one of the cliffs I made our base. On the opposite cliff I would like to build a harbor with a pirate ship since we are in the middle of nowhere, or a tower. Let me think about that. The place we found is in the middle of the ocean near spawn. Is there... Well, you could build a harbor and a lighthouse. You could just put the lighthouse on top of the harbor, or on top of one of the big buildings somewhere, right? I don't know. The hard part about a lighthouse, I'm not sure how you would make that spin. If you made it spin at all. Yeah, I guess you could just put a light block at the top. But I'm not sure, Yami. Follow your heart with that one. Yeah, you can do it with redstone, but I don't know how you... I mean, I guess you could look it up, but I don't know how you do that. You're also good with that. I don't know how redstone works. But Sausage says the war with Russia in World War II is actually called the Great Patriotic War in Russian. I see. Great Patriotic War. I think in the US, the First World War is called the... Is that the Great War or something? And then by World War II, it became World War II, I think. I'm not sure what they called it during. But I'll just do both, you're right. What's better than both? If you can't decide, just do both. Be best as both. But Patriot says that horse is helping the enemy. The horse is on the side of the enemy. It's telling them where I'm sitting. But I love Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft since like high school. But I'm pretty sure I still have my account somewhere. I think I tried to buy it on... I was saying this earlier, but I tried to buy it on PC. But it turns out that my PC couldn't even run it anyways. My family PC. When I was young. So that was kind of a waste of 20 bucks. But I think I still have the login somewhere. I gotta find it. I don't know where the enemy is. Ooh. Okay, I was kind of hoping to bait them at the shooting, but I really can't go up against the Maxim. Nice. Very nice. Okay, you know what? Let's move everybody up. This is kind of a joke at this point. We'll just move everybody up. Well... No, yeah, let's move everybody. I don't want them to be in line of sight with a lot of these enemies, but a lot of these guys, they're just kind of sitting around. Let's get them moved. And that front gun should be usable. Should be. Is that? Okay, there's one more Maxim over there. I'm not sure how we're going to deal with that yet. Okay. But Yami says you have both Java and Bedrock, so whatever version you have, if you'd like, we could play together. You could do like a community thing. Well, I'll put a pin in that one. I'm not really sure where that fits into our schedule just yet, but I will consider it. I will consider it. Yeah, I know where the Maxim is. I just can't. Oh. Grab. Nice.
Gun is in our hands. Thankfully, it comes in loaded with ammunition.
I think we did it. Oh, please, somebody kill that guy. Oh.
Now we need to securely evacuate the gun, but the enemy presence in the village is threatening the operation. We need you to drive the Soviets off this settlement. Use any means necessary. Flatten that village to the ground if you need to.
Ah. Now the real fun begins. I gotta take a piss, though. Sausage says, do you know the joke about how to pronounce the word book in Russian? How do you pronounce the word book? And are these new guys? Hold on. I'm gonna put the new guys in the... whatchamacallit. Okay, we can fit all of them in there. I think. No, we just need 3 more. Get in there. Okay. It is not necessary for more than 4. Actually, wait. Oh, I guess I did only put so many. I'll add 1 more guy. That is really cool, though. Wow. Okay. That's the Maxim problem solved. Dang. 75 explosives. Oh, this is rough, actually. Hold on. Oh, this is rough, actually. God damn it. This is really rough. Oh, yep, and that killed somebody. That killed somebody. Damn. Turn. Oh, oh. You missed. Good effort. You missed, but... Shoot, okay. This is super not good. Damn! You're killing so many of my guys. I only have 1 dude left. It's taking a long time to reload. Okay. Oh, I think this guy is too close. Nobody can kill him because he's just like 2 feet away. Damn. I'm losing so many guys right now. Hold on. I'm not sure what this means. I'm gonna hold this one just in case. I'm not sure what this word means. But I'll be building, and every time you log in, I'll just be building it every time you log in again. There's more stuff. I also said a community thing because I'm in another time zone, so I won't be on a lot of times when you're on, but your viewers will. That way you won't get bored quickly. Ah, nice. That makes sense to me. But yes, Yami's European. Sorry, I really gotta take a piss. Oh, welcome into everything and anything. Welcome in. How are you? Sorry. I was gonna take a piss, but never mind. I'm back. I'm gonna hold it. Oh, never mind. It's Yami. Okay, I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be back. Hold on. I really gotta take a piss. Sorry. BRB. Oh, I'm back. Sorry, I had to pee. He'll be back. How do you know? What if he gets sucked down the drain? Well, not this time. Sometimes, but not this time. Okay. Sorry, I had to pee so bad, dude. I've drank maybe like 10% of my coffee so far. This gingerbread chai, and I already have to pee. But yeah, I agree, Patriot. I really want to flatten. I really want to flatten the city. But the problem, shoot. The problem is that I can't aim down, and this tank is right here. And this mortar only has smokes left. So there's almost nothing I can do about this situation. It's actually insane to me that there's nothing I can do. Can I... Maybe I can grab that gun. We might actually be screwed. Where did these random guys come from? You guys get out of the tank, or where'd you come from? It's a bunch of randos. Just what? What's happening here? Can you not shoot? Shoot! Okay. There you go. I don't know what's happening here. Shoot them. I don't care that it's AP. Just... We need these guys dead. Okay. Very strange. I don't know what's happening with my medic. Let's see. Every time he went to the toilet, we would wait until he got out. It could take up to hours. I think one time... There was one time that I do think I disappeared for an actual hour, though. That was just a toilet fiasco, but... Aside from that... Dang! Aside from that one time, I've been pretty punctual, I feel. Dude, what are you doing? Get... Revive, come on. What are you doing? Whatever. I don't care anymore. Go revive somebody else. We got other people to take care of. Get back on the Maxim. Okay. Now we'll go down here and revive our sniper. I think the tank's taken care of. I think it's taken care of. I'm not 100% on that. Damn, we lost another. They keep dying in like this... in this little area right here that I can't reach. Actually, you know what? Since we don't even have any lethal rounds, just get in the gun. Nope. Prioritize killing. Okay. We're fine. It's all good now. It's all good. Oh. This should be fine. We could hear him scream, "Chad, help, I'm stuck again." Not this time. But sad gas mask noises. Trying to be funny. For the smoke? Yeah, I ran out so long ago. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know how to fix this problem. Oh wait. Forgot I sent these two guys back here. At this point I don't really need them though, do I? Nah, whatever. I'll bring the thing over anyways. Let's see. In Russia, there was a meme about how a man effed up in the toilet. How a man got stuck in the toilet. Yeah, my auto mod is pretty intense. My auto mod is pretty intense. Let me move this over there. I'll have my medic spot. Wow, this is really unfortunate, huh? I think we have... Oops, that's not the guy. We have just enough to take care of... the rest of it, I think. We have just enough dudes. But only just. Shoot. Get on the gun. On the gun. On the gun. Who the hell's sniping? Oh, I forgot about that guy. Damn it. Actually, no, I can take care of that guy now. Let's see. Where is he? Is it? I think they're right there. I'll just have to wait for the turret to turn. But not convenient to write through translator. I'm also sleepy. Sorry for mistakes. No worries. No worries. He won't bother us anymore. Better not to threaten the Russians. It's enough for me that you live in Europe. What does that mean? Did I get him? I think that got him. I think we're safe. Yeah, we're safe. We're good. It's all good. Okay. We might be... This might take a bit of time. Not gonna lie, Chief. This might take a little bit of time. Well, is that a tractor? Oh, wait, hold on. Is that really a tractor? Oh, it is. Okay. That is unfortunate. I was gonna have them boarded. I thought it was a tank. Literally a tractor. Hey. Okay, well. I'll just have the boys run in then. They'll be alright. Okay, keep like that. Can you see him? Hold on. Oh, he's still alive. Interesting, interesting. Okay, now, loot him, take whatever the hell that big gun is. Yeah. Excellent. Ah, shoot. I'm kind of screwing up right now. I'm making very silly mistakes. The tractor. A battle tractor. I would take the tractor, but only if it was covered. The seat is uncovered. So there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Hold on. Oh, that's a tank. That is a tank. Where the hell's a tank? I'm gonna take care of that, because that's annoying. But I don't know what the tank is. Oh, there it is. Chill out, chill out, chill out. I still need to reload. Relax. Don't kill my guys, please. I have more reloading to do. Please chill out. My guys are poor and innocent. They've done nothing wrong. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I don't want to accept that Saturday is over. I don't want to sleep. I feel that one. I feel you on that one. That is also exactly how I approach my Saturdays. It's always sad when Saturday's over. Sunday for me goes by really quick. Sunday for me is just blitzes by. It's so fast. Thank you for the hydrate, Yami. Patriot says, I can't say my jokes on the toilet. It'll be flushed down too fast. And that's the anti-tank rifle I told you about. This one, the PTRD-41. Okay, okay. So let me... I'm gonna hold it. Let's see. Dang. Oh, damn. Oh. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to take this as slow as possible. Dude! Holy moly. What the... chill out? There's just one dude over here. There's no need to fire a whole round. It's just one guy. Oh. Damn it. Sunday goes by very fast, then Monday comes. Who even invented Monday? I'll find you. Monday should be days off. I am an advocate of the 4-day work week. Even 3-day, if it can be done. It's not worth it. Work is not worth all the suffering. It never is. Oh wait, I can revive that guy. Go, revive. There's somebody over here though. I can see them on my map, but I don't think they're on that cannon. Where the hell are they? You know what? Let's take control of Mr. Anti-Tank. And we'll see what we can find. I really don't see anybody. Oops. I see them on my map, but I don't see anybody over there. Oh, my sniper's aiming at him. Oh, it's a Maxim, huh? Okay. That's not a problem. Dang, it's like a game of I Spy. Where is this dude? He's probably gonna see me before I see him, though. I can hear him. How are you? Got him. What the hell is going on over there? Something's happening over there. But Yami says, I'm going to go to sleep now. It was nice talking to you. Good night and see you next time. Good night, Yami. Thank you for joining. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by twice. Good night, Yami. Oh. Wait. Oh. Gator. Okay. I saw the long username and I thought Yami just jumped over to YouTube. Welcome into Gator. How are you? Welcome in. Sorry, Patriot. I missed some of your messages here. The VTuber's War of Trees continues with this new toy, the Railgun. And I love watching it fire. I love watching it fire, but it takes so long to reload. I really wish that it could reload a lot faster. We really do need to just artillery strike. I saw it on my map a moment ago, but I don't know where it went. There's somewhere in here that we need to strike. The hard part is that the main thing is that I need men to spot where the artillery strike needs to land. But the problem... Some random sheep walking around here. The problem is that I keep running out of men. Everybody keeps dying. And then the time between artillery strikes takes a while too. Is this? It says you can get in. Is that usable? I'm gonna go check it out. Just gonna hope I don't die on the way there. Should be fine. Go check that out. Can you pilot that? I thought he was dead. For a split second, I thought he was dead. Oh, let's go. Okay. Excellent, excellent. The vehicle may be immobile. However... Okay, never mind. Okay, get out. Never mind. Get out. It seems like a good idea, but that thing is immobile, and there's another anti-tank something that's trying to shoot me. So, we really shouldn't risk it. It's not worth it. I can't hit anything. Let's move over here. I think we can snipe some people. But Gator's not sick anymore. Very nice. Very nice. Glad to hear it. I'm glad you're feeling better. Oh wait, there they are. Something over here that needs to be bombed. I lost it again. At least I know it's relating to that that thing. Let's try it again. Can I not? Excuse me, I keep burping. Can I not aim that far? I really can't see that far. It's crazy. Yeah, what the hell? I can hit these guys, though. Suckers. I just can't see that far. That's rough. This is rough, man. Let me get off the gun. We don't need the gun right now. And these guys... That one on here, so that these two can move the gun together. Okay. I think I understand what to do. And Gator's just playing his fishing game. Nice! Let me know if you catch something. Glad to have you lurking here with us. We've gone from large-scale war to me just fighting for survival over and over again. Wait, did you push that? Push this! Push! Okay. I see where we need to hit next. I don't know if you can hit them. You can't move the train either. I just tried. I see where the shots are coming from, but I can't... Is that it? It's hard to see. The fog of war is making it so that I can't really see a whole lot. I don't know if you can shoot into the fog, though. I can guess where it is. I'm guessing it's right here. I don't know what I just hit. Oh, I almost hit it, though. We got really close. I actually was right. Okay. What? Okay, now I lost it again. I think it was about here. Let's try to aim a little higher this time. Drinking my drink. Reload! Come on! Why do we have... We have no commander? We have one passenger? I really do just keep hitting trees, huh? It's just tree hitting simulator? Is that what I'm playing? Actually, wait, hold on. Instead of firing straight into the fog of war like a fool, a buffoon, I can just tell it to attack the ground right here. I don't know what I'm doing. But believe you got that other cannon too? The one I was originally aiming... This one? I hope so. I haven't heard anything from it for a bit. But I'm going to try to attack the ground instead. That way the computer can aim for me. Tree hitting simulator. 19... Damn. 1940. You know, it's kind of peaceful. You know? Like when there's nothing happening. I'm just chilling. It's a nice, beautiful day. The birds are chirping. There's a lot of people dead, but, you know. It's a tough world out there. We're practically playing golf right now. I'm just waiting for my cannon to recharge. And we can't use... Damn, just when I looked away. We still missed, though. This one... we could potentially use, but I guess my worry... Is that it? I guess my worry is that if I move too close, the computer might see me and try to kill me. These guys are ready to fire, whereas I need a little more time to get my stuff over there. I'm worried they're going to spot me and shoot me first. But this has to be the last guy left. I don't hear anything else from this whole town. Did that kill him? Here. You know what? Let's move up. Let's move up. We might actually be like... Oh, nope. I was gonna say we might actually be the last ones, but there's a guy right there. Oh, yep, I forgot about that. I completely forgot about these guys. Fantastic. Yeah, see, they killed my guys right here. Oh! Never mind. A real one. Oh, never mind, he's dead again. Sausage says, I'm tired. Good luck, comrade, and good night. Good night, Sausage. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for joining. Damn. We lost 2 dudes. Shoot. I'm not a big fan of these guys, so we're just gonna bomb over here. But it was worth a try. We're down to maybe... We're down to about 5 people. And there's 4 in this tank. Actually, let me see if I can unload a passenger. Okay, that unloaded everybody. But this gives us a chance to put everybody back in. Because I want one to be in the commander spot, not the passenger spot. Yeah, it still says 3 people and 1 passenger. Very strange. Okay, let's try again. We'll just bomb right there. That scared the hell out of me. I knew it was coming too. Actually, wait, hold on. Can you get on that gun? Does that gun turn around? Oh, that was stupid. I didn't... Never mind. We're never gonna know. Just get back into cover. That was really dumb. Let me see. Oh. I'm a little unsure about where to put this guy. Go stand right here, maybe? Right where the mortar strike went? I don't know who's even firing that. We might be screwed. This might be another railway situation. This might be another railway situation. I don't know how we're going to get out of this one. I think we're too low on manpower. Ooh. Oh, damn. Run, run, run. Recover health real quick. Shoot. Damn. I'm glitching out. Okay. I don't know what we're gonna do about that. My only thought is that maybe we can get on the heavy anti-aircraft. But even then, that's kind of a risk. Where the hell's my artillery? You gonna shoot? Shoot! Or is it out of ammo? I don't think it's out. What's happening here? Okay, so that's where we were hiding, which means that the thing we're trying to shoot is about here. I don't think that hit. Damn it. Get on the gun. I'm hoping for the best. Just get on the gun. Oh. Turn, 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 turn. Did we do it? I can't even tell if we got it. Oh! He's dead. Well, I was not expecting that. I know that much. All right, we're down to like one man, really. Hold on, I can't see that far. There we go. Oh! What the? I think we're screwed. Because I did try the direct attack order at Patriot. I did try. I don't know what's happening here, though. Like, maybe because it's out of range, my artillery refuses to attack. But all we have left is 2 medics. And even then, they can't see that far. So I'm not... Ouch. I'm not entirely sure what to do with them currently. Damn. That's tough. Oh. Okay. Kill him. Kill him. I don't know about this, man. Okay, that was my mortar. Still missed, though. Man, I really wish this game had first person. I can't see. I can't shoot either. What's happening? Anytime I try to shoot, it just, like, walks out. I can't aim. Recover in position, you'll be fine. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. That other Maxim is... That other Maxim is giving me the work right now. That's one more man down. I think we're screwed. I think I have to restart. Shoot. shoot. This is the last guy we have. If we lose any... That guy's dead too. Oh, never mind. Fine. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to do this. Because there's nothing... You can't move the tank. Or, sorry, you can't move this artillery gun. And there's nowhere for you to really go. Open to ideas? Sure, what's your idea? Ouch! What is your idea? The only idea that I have left is to bring in everybody from this tank to attack. But the problem, what I would like to do, I would like to tell the tank, like, shoot here and just blow everything up. But it seems to me like, I don't know if it's just my game glitching, but I tell the tank to attack here, see? And it doesn't attack. And I think it's because it's like just out of range of sight or something. I'm not sure exactly what's preventing me. Okay, maybe that's it. I think this is about as far as it can get. You know? I'm not sure if I can do it. But Patriot recommends doing the mission, and the hill you got the PTRD-41 on, you place artillery on there and flatten it. Place artillery. You're talking about this hill? Here? I don't know if you could... Well, maybe. Oh, cool build destruction. Potentially. But I think where I took the most losses... I've been taking a few L's throughout this mission. Here and there, but I think the beginning of the end is when the tanks came. I raise an excellent point. Why didn't I just repair this one? This one's just sitting around. Yeah, you know what? Get out of the tank. Get out of the... Whatever. You... Repair it. You... Repair it. And you two get back in the thing. Okay. I think the main problem was when the tank showed up, and then I was just down so many men. So many people died. I think this is still operational. Shoot. That's rough. Oh! Ah, that's not worth it. We could try to revive this guy, but we'll get shot from right here, so it's not worth it. But do what Krieg does in a siege, and basically flatten the foe. I should have. What I really needed was my guys that have my scouts that have the long range vision. I should have had those guys stay alive. If I had those guys, I would be able to see where I can bombard. But they died so quick. Anywho. But, you're a big Krieg fan? I saw, like, Krieg soldiers or something when I was playing Dawn of War the other night. And I was like, oh, this is what Patriot was talking about. Was it last night? No. Last night? Whenever I played Dawn... No, wait, no, I think I might have played Dawn of War a little bit last night. After I ended stream. I think I played a little bit. This is my last hope, though. Just to be clear, this is my last hope. If this doesn't work, we're actually screwed. So, and also, what time is it? We're actually 15 minutes overtime. Normally my streams on Saturday are like 5 hours. We're already a bit overtime, so this will be my last attempt. If I'm unable to get it, then I might have to just end the stream. And then we can try a redo on Monday. But Patriot says, I'm a big fan of 40k. If you redo that, that's what I'd recommend. Okay. I'll have to give it a shot. This is all under the assumption that I can actually get people to survive this initial bombardment. Sorry. This is all under the assumption that I can survive the 2 tank attacks that occur really early on. So we'll have to see. Can you not repair again? Hold on. It doesn't give me the option to. Maybe it's fine after this repair. I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. I'm just waiting for this last dude. I can't get in it, though. You'd think you can get in. But Patriot says, I mean, artillery never hurts. Even if you didn't get them all, you did likely purge a fair bit. So true. I thought this part would be the easiest part of all of it, but I thought that this cannon had a range to take over the whole city. Because you see how... Actually, yeah, there's no way we're finishing this today, because you see this? I haven't... This whole part of the map, I haven't even looked at yet. We can't even see it. We haven't... Like, I've gotten as far as, like, here. Halfway through the map. There's, like, another half we can't see yet. And I can't even reach it yet. And we've got 5 guys to take care of this whole thing. So I don't think we're going to be able to make it. Unless there's, like, a secret requirement to take out... Drive the Soviets from the village. If it's, like, kill 20 Soviets or something, kill 50, and we just happen to make that marker and get reinforcements, then maybe we'll win. But for the most part, things are not looking up for us. I'm waiting for this last guy to finish repairing my tank. Alright. Repaired. Repaired. Get in there. It's a crew of 3. Patriot says, I do RP. I organize all the supply I can get. This battle is prime example why. RP, like... Roleplay RP? But what do you mean by RP? And artillery and ammunition are eaten up so fast. I'm so excited for you to one day try this game, Patriot. I'm so excited for you to one day try it out. Along with Vermintide, of course. And D&D, yes, Facebook group. Nice. D&D. I've never done it myself. D&D. I should, though. D&D seems very exciting. Very exciting. I'll just control this. It's going to take too long. We are now safe from gunfire. The left-hand... Actually, wait. Before I continue. That wasn't me. Whatever is shooting is going to kill us. This thing right here... I can't really shoot it, but... that's going to be the end of me. Finally. I don't know what took so long. but I finally got the artillery to actually strike the location I wanted it to strike. This is amazing. Things are looking up. I think the trick is to just spam the attack button until the game finally realizes that you want to attack that area. Okay. And I'm pretty sure this light tank is going to be immune to bullets. Not entirely sure about that. I'll actually kill that guy. That guy's got an anti-tank. Is he dead? Last guy. Oh! Oh my goodness. Yep. It's over. It's been fun. It's been real. And it is also... It's over. Yep. Not entirely sure what just happened, but it's over. And that's the game. I thought maybe we'd get there, but damn. You know, I should have took the word light tank more seriously. What I should have done, if I had to redo that, I probably should have just repaired this tank. I'm pretty sure this is a heavy one. It's a medium tank. I should have repaired that and then went forward, but that's fine. Guess what I'm saying is what I'd do in a siege type battle you're engaged in. Studied warfare since I was a kid. Nice. Nice, nice. I really do. No, the first... Let's do a quick recap. Thank you for saying I've done an honorable battle, by the way. My first problem was that I should have... at the very beginning, taken control of the supply vehicle. I did send one guy to go grab the supply vehicle. You know, before the map transition. I did send one guy to grab a vehicle, but he didn't get there in time. So when I didn't expect to teleport to the next map. And by that time, we didn't have the supply truck. And that was already a problem because we already were running low on ammo. We lost a few guys trying to take out some dudes so I could get more ammo. There was a lot of emplacements that I could have dealt with a little bit better. And then there was tanks I wasn't expecting, which took me out. But I'm pretty sure that when we do this again, I think I'll do a lot better. So, but we'll have to end here for today. I might have to take a nap too. I'm getting kind of tired. Whew. But thank you, Patriot, for keeping me company today. It's always wonderful to have you around. Thank you for joining me today, and thank you for joining the Discord as well. The Discord events are the best place to find my... Excuse me. The Discord events are the best place to find my current plan for what the week is looking like. I used to do Sundays, but lately I do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday streams. So the current plan for this coming week is to play Call to Arms, or to play Gates of Hell Ostfront Monday, Wednesday, Friday. This coming Saturday, I'm not really sure what I'm going to do, but I'll figure it out once we get there. Welcome into Appy, and good night to Appy as well. Thank you for joining us. But yeah, I'm going to end here for the night. Well, afternoon for me. But I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night and afternoon. Patriot says, good nacht, sir. Good nacht to you too, Patriot. And I hope to catch you all in the next stream on Monday. We're going to have to redo this mission. Stalin's big guns. But yeah, thanks everybody. Hope you have a wonderful night. Good night all.
3, 2, 1.
You know, sorry, I didn't say my thank yous. I'm just, sorry, my mind's going. Thank you, Appy, Patriot, Yui, Sausage, and Kim, Kitsune. Did I say Yami already? Yami, Sneak the Bear, Devil's out there somewhere. I think Inamochi as well. Yeah, hope you all have a wonderful night. All right, good night for real. Good night.